Unable. Hey. Hey, I'm live. Hello. I'm live. I'm live, everybody. Luna, are you here? It's Friday. You should be here. It's Friday, Luna.
Burn my toast again today.
Luna, are you here? It's Friday, Luna.
Got to pay the bills. They cut the lights away.
It's spooky
hey,
day. I'm gonna tell you some
OBS is
stories.
While my life's a dumpster fire, my stream's legit. My friends all say go outside, touch grass.
Purr. You should purr.
But my
Purr
chat's
first.
the only crowd that ever makes
I don't know
me
why
laugh.
people keep stealing my pants.
I can't
I don't
fold
know
laundry,
why.
Can't cook a meal.
I like my pants, maybe. They keep
But I
stealing them.
can
I
clip
blame
a
the
meme
Fae
with
folk.
cinematic
Man, do I have
shit.
stories for you guys today.
I'm
I almost
bad at
pissed
life.
myself today. Hi, how you
Great
doing?
online.
I was out feeding the dog.
Can't do taxes,
Not the
but
dog.
my
I was out walking the
thumbnails
dog. Hi,
shine.
hi, hello, hi.
If failure's free,
Hello.
then I'm in love.
You didn't think I'd come in from this way. Hey,
'Cause I
hi.
already
Hi, how you
broke,
doing?
but my
I'm
Twitch
changing it
blew
up. Look at me, huh?
Yeah, I'm better
Huh?
at streaming than breathing. My life's a mess, but at least I'm trending. My wife is dead, my fridge is
What?
bare.
Now I'm over here. Look at me.
But my YouTube
Now I'm over here.
uploads get that
Look at me.
1,000 views stare. I can't keep the schedule.
Now I'm
can't
over
clean
here.
my
Hey, how you doing? How you
But I
doing?
mastered jump cuts and background gloom.
Look at me. Now I'm spinning. Whoa, my God.
Sparrow
Whoa,
calls
look
up,
at me.
says get some sun.
Hey, how you doing?
I tell her relax, my stream's
Hey,
just
oh
begun.
my God, it's the Exorcist. Look out. I'm going to spin pea
Can't
soup
keep
at you.
a
Look
schedule,
out.
can't
Hey.
fix my
Hi,
car.
Lily. How you doing?
But my channel trailer is a work of art.
You be careful. I'm going to spin pea soup at you. You be
I'm
careful.
bad at life, but great online.
So I'm going to tell you two scary stories,
Can't do
and we're going to
dishes,
watch
but my
some shit, and
edits
then we're going to play a
shine.
game.
If chaos pays,
And both of these scary stories
I'd be a
are from my
king.
life that's pretty
But at least
recent.
my intro's got a VHS ring. Yeah, I'm
I'm having fun, but it was I got the shit scared out of me this morning. I got the shit, living shit scared out of me this morning, and Odin did too, and I'm gonna tell you about it.
People say life's a journey. Mine's a
I'm gonna tell you
blooper
about it in 2 minutes,
Hit
because
that
I gotta give
follow
people 5
button,
minutes to
'cause
get
at
here.
least
2 minutes, I'm gonna tell you a
takes
fucking horror
off.
story that just happened. And it's one of those, you're not gonna believe it, because I don't believe it, but I tell you what. Nothing. I never seen Odin run as fast as he did in like 5 years. In 5 years, Odin has not run as fast as he has, and I was right behind him, and I still feel it. My God! I should probably go and change my pants. I almost
I'm bad
pissed
at
myself.
life and stupid online. Can't hold it together, but my Lord's divine. If failure's art, then I'm a pro. Come watch me crash and watch me grow. Yeah, I'm better at streaming than breathing. My story sucks, but it's still
Lily was
worth
on last
seeing.
night. She had an amazing stream. Should have been there. I'm streaming. I'm live. If you guys want to come in, tell your stories. It's Halloween. I'm going to tell you my story right off the bat. This is for later. This is for later. So Odin has not been feeling too well. Odin has not been feeling too well. Yeah, come on in, Lily. I'll tell you the story. You might be scared, Lily. It's a real story. I ain't making this shit up. You're more than... Oh, who's the little bee? Lily, you're a little bee. Hey, Pete, how you doing?
I'm fabulous.
How's it going? You want to hear a real horror story?
Sure, what'd you do?
An honest to God horror story that would probably make everybody else yawn. Okay, it was because that's what scary is. That's real scary. You understand? I think you get that. I'm waiting for Lily. I'll tell you the story. I'm waiting for Lily. Come on in, Lily. I'll judge it. Give me your anime and be judged. Be judged. Actually, I'm gonna judge it according to the mythical. I'm gonna the archetypal stories. If you give me your anime, I'll judge it according to the 7 archetypal stories.
Meow.
Hello,
Hi, Lily.
Hello.
It is me. I'm the cow, Dan.
All right, Lily. I know you're afraid of ghosts. Well, not afraid, but I know you don't like the occult and stuff, right? Assassination
No.
Classroom. Assassination Classroom, I think, is a story about. Hold on. Let's take a look. Where are they? The great stories. Assassination Classroom, Overcoming the Monster, or Rags to Riches, because, or it could be even The Quest, but I'm saying Overcoming the Monster. Boom. Assassination Classroom. Boom. Done. Thank you. I'll pat myself on the back now. All right, Lily. Lily, are you perhaps frightened of extra dimensional beings or the Fae or UFOs? Because it is
I'm
Halloween.
here.
All right,
It's
you're
okay,
here.
I'm
All
here.
right. No occult stuff. I'm gonna play a game later. No occult stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. I know what it is. Overcoming the monster. That's what Overcoming the Monster, man. Yeah. That's one of the archetypal stories, man. Hot dog, how you doing? You're more than welcome to come on in too. Share your horror stories. I know you got a few. You and Hot Dog and I have talked. You got a few.
Lesbian horror stories.
A Brazilian. Do you know how many? You know how many? Okay, they're not called UFOs anymore. UAPs. They love South America. They love Mexico. Personally, I believe it's because China, Russia, and us, we test all our weapon systems down there. That's why. I mean, do I believe in extra-dimensional creatures? Yes. Do I believe in creatures from a different planet? Yes. Do I believe we've been visited? Yes. Do I believe a majority of the sightings are misconstrued? Yes. Do I believe a majority of the sightings are weapon systems from Earth? Yes. But it's that 1 or 2% that are the most interesting. That makes me the most interested.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Do I
you're
believe
not
I'm
ready for
sane?
it.
Hold on. I'm saner than the rest of you are, because I know you're all crazy.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at my
This is
sanity
gonna-
level.
I know the truth, and you're not ready for it.
I know. 45% is not bad.
Handle the truth.
Dan,
Alright.
the truth is, aliens mostly go to Mexico because they love the food.
Fuck yeah. And if you think about it, we don't get information from China. We just don't, because why? It's a totalitarian regime. Don't give me that communist shit. They're billionaires in China. It's a totalitarian regime, so they keep a lockdown on that stuff. So we don't know how many UFOs, we don't know how many things they see. So that's closed off. Where's the next highest population? India. We don't get a lot of stuff there because they don't really talk about those things, because generally I think they infer those as religious significance. So boom, that's out of the way. Where's the third most populous area? South America! And we hear all about those. So that's my humble opinion why a lot of those things we're getting is from South America, because we're not getting the information from the other two places. All right, so my story as it is. 2 years ago, this recent story happened today, but 2 years ago, I woke up and it was about 3 o'clock in the morning. I have insomnia and I'm in the middle of nowhere. I live right next to a forest preserve, right? And I'm in my kitchen and I'm getting a glass of water and I look out the side window and I look out and, I don't have, I got curtains, but they're not just for show. Who's fucking looking inside my windows? So I can see out pretty easy. I look out and about the height of, let's just say the height of a house, or the roof of a house. Like, what is that, 20 feet, 30 feet? I don't know. Let's just say 40 feet in the air, right? 40 feet in the air, I see lights, and I think, well, it must be a drone or something, right? It must be a police drone. It must be something. Why does it have all those colors? And you know what I did? I drank my water and I went back to bed. Now, you look at that and you go, why on earth would you go back to bed if you saw something because that's never happened before. Because that happens in stories a lot. People see shit and they go back to bed. I don't know why, but if you look in the history and the lore, that happens a lot. And I was one of them. That happens a lot.
Because minding your business can save your life.
Fuck yeah. Because it's a great day to mind your business. Because I don't know what that was. Did it scare me? You know what? It should have. It should have, because there's no house out there. There's no reason for a police drone out there unless there's an axe murderer, which should have bothered me, right? I don't know. I went back to bed. Today, here, the old man in me, because remember, he had a bad belly ache yesterday, but he's doing okay. This morning, so I got up early. I felt good. I got up early. I feed the animals in the forest. Now, what does that mean? Exactly what it means. It's also, I won't get on my soapbox, but just remember that human beings are also animals, okay? And it's illegal in my area to feed the homeless. So I have lunches and stuff, and I have other things. I also have a collection of apples because historically, the good people, I'm Irish, the good people like apples. So you throw the apples around.
They do. They taste delicious.
You're damn right they do. Damn right. I got some. And, you know, Death Note, just in case, got apples. So I got my apples. I tossed them around. I'm walking with Odin. Never before in my... Well, okay, one other time in my life has one of my dogs been so... They've been so interested in something, okay? Tessa, when I was in New Orleans, was interested in this homeless guy who turned out to be a dead body. Odin is an old bulldog, right here. He does not get interested in things. He is not interested in squirrels. He is not interested in rabbits. He is not interested in wildlife. He smells trees. He takes a shit. He pisses. He wants to go home. He's not a walking dog. Would you believe me if I told you that Odin is not a high energy animal? Okay? Odin. Oh, wait, hey, Baby Cat's here too. Hey, Baby Cat. Baby Cat is more high energy than Odin. One, because he's younger. Baby Cat. One, because he's younger, and two, because his tummy doesn't hurt. Isn't that right, Baby Cat? Isn't that right? Yeah, the old man's a lazy ass. There you go. See? Yeah, you got proof right there. The old man's a lazy ass. See, that's what Baby Cat said. All right, so Odin and I are walking in the forest. It was about, I don't know, what time is it now? Because I've been up for hours. What time is it now?
11:30 Central.
All right, 11:30. So we were out about 8 o'clock in the morning. So I'm out. I'm throwing out peanuts. I'm throwing out birdseed. I'm throwing out apples. Now all of a sudden, Odin just stops. He stops and he starts barking. Like, Odin doesn't bark much, right? He starts barking. I'm like, what is it? What is it? I'm looking around. I don't see shit. And so I just mind my business, right? I throw an apple about, I don't know, 40 feet away from me. Now, you have to understand, here is different from every place else because the leaves are falling. The change of the leaves, we got a lot of underbrush. As God as my witness. You remember, you look at this fucking thing. Judge for yourself. As God as my witness. And it wasn't just me, because watch what happened. I throw an apple out. A hand. It looked like maybe a hand of, and if it was, I'm sorry, child, if you are a homeless 4-year-old, I did not go and help you. All my ethics and stuff went out the window. Because if that really was a 4-year-old who went and grabbed an apple and pulled it into the underbrush, I'm sorry I didn't help you, because my dog turned and ran his ass, and I did the same. We ran all the way home. We ran all the way home. And that is what's happened this morning. Holy fuck. I was so scared. I have never been that scared before. And you think about it. Yeah, right? You sound exactly like a reasonable person. I have never been, and you think about it, right? Nobody's spitting pea soup. No monsters coming at me with teeth. No blood, no gore. It's just like a little hand, like a little Cabbage Patch Kid hand. I swear to God, like a 4-year-old hand. And it grabbed the apple and it pulled it right underneath, like underneath the fucking leaves and the underbrush. And that was it, man. My dog was gone. This man, this lazy man right here.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, look at him. Look at how active he is, right? He's probably not going to move for a week. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, really.
Hey, buddy.
Turns into a blob.
Hey, buddy. He was gone. He was like a fucking, I don't know, what's the fastest dog? Like a whippet. This old man was gone.
Oh my God, that would have been funny to see that little pudgy dude run.
I felt my arm almost, because I got him on a leash, right? I thought he was going to pull off my arm. I thought he was going to pull off my arm. I was gone. I was gone. I didn't even feed the rest of the food. I'm gonna have it for tomorrow. I'm not going out there again today. I'm not going out there again.
Have you ever seen that fungus that looks like fingers of a hand?
Yes, a dead man's hand. Yeah, I have that around my house. Yeah, it smells horrid too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think I saw it once. The lady, they were hiking and she sits down on a stump.
It is thin. It is thin, Lily. It scared the living shit out of me. Oh, my God. Oh, Floppy, you just missed my horror story for the day. Oh, my God. I almost shit myself. All right. God damn it.
That's disappointing.
I know.
You could have had a much better story.
Well, maybe for you. Not for me. I would have been on a little bit later. But holy shit. How about I slightly pissed
I got
myself?
a shit in my pants story.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear your shit in your pants story.
Oh, this is a long time ago, like 30 some odd years, right?
All right.
And I was at the university in the town where I was living with my parents. I didn't go there, but I had to get some paperwork done to get like credits to transfer. Or, fuck it, I don't even know why I was there.
Okay.
But I kind of was feeling like I had to really shit, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like,
You get
I'm
that
not
feeling
far from home.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you want to do it at home, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't
yeah.
wanna
Yeah. No.
do it out and
100%.
about.
Yeah.
So I get my car and I'm driving. It's like not really even a mile away, but then there's this railroad crossing, right?
Oh, no! Oh, no!
The gates come down.
You rolled a fail on the shitting score. You rolled a natural one.
And I couldn't, like, I was just blocked in with traffic. I couldn't fucking go anywhere. And there's this train, and because it's going through like a downtown area, it's fucking slow. And man, there was nothing I could do. It like fucking had to come out, right?
I understand that. I've lived that life.
Oh my God. And then I get home and I'm doing like this weird crab walk out of my car, right? Because I don't want to like leak it because I wear boxers, so there's no like tension or anything.
Listen, youngins, you may laugh at this.
Ooh.
You may laugh, youngins. It
I'm
will
bearing my
happen
soul
to
here,
you.
you know? Yeah.
It will happen to you.
It will. One day it will happen to you guys.
What will happen?
You will shit yourself.
Yeah.
You will shit yourself.
I already have.
Yeah. Factors outside your control will just conspire
against you. You will shit yourself. Lily, what is your shit yourself story?
Oh, I didn't know you meant a scary story. I thought you were talking about just
that is a scary
story. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's literally
No,
a time that you have shit your own self.
Yes.
Like while you're wearing clothes.
Yeah.
No, what I mean is like I thought you meant just like in general. I didn't know there had to be a scary story linked to it.
Well, no, it doesn't.
There was no
it doesn't.
scariness whatsoever.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is pretty scary. I mean, if you shit yourself, it's pretty uncomfortable. It's a pretty scary feeling. You're like, oh, Lord, please don't let it happen. Please let me get home.
Nobody was at home or anything, right? So I was able to like kind of crab walk right into the utility room where the laundry stuff is. Yeah.
Oh, people were at home. Oh,
I have a story.
All right, Pete. What's your shit yourself story?
It's messy. It was back when I was 14, 1976.
Okay.
My mom and my siblings, we did a bus tour down to Daytona Beach, Florida.
Okay.
And somewhere along the trip, I can't remember exactly where we were. I even remember the guy's name, Mr. Gallo. a short little Italian dude decided to go to the bathroom at number 2, and the bus driver ended up having to pull over for about an hour or so to let the bus air out. That's how bad it was.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah, man. I was on a bus tour once, and it was the tour guide that did it and stunk up the fucking place, man. It was like after he told us not to use the bathroom on the bus because it didn't work, but like I guess he was the exception, and it turned out it didn't work. So we were just like stuck with his
No, you know
shit.
what? He had no choice. He had no choice.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be turning into shitting yourself stream. Damn right, Adam. Come on in. It's Halloween. What is the
Yeah,
greatest
if you,
tour?
If you got a participative story or not, doesn't
Come on
matter.
in. Lily, do you have a shit yourself story?
And the other cool part about
I
it
gotta
was that
think about it.
Oh, all right. Don't listen, Lily. You're still a young woman. If
I
it
don't know,
hasn't
you have
happened
to
to
think about it, you probably
will.
haven't shit yourself.
You
just
will.
saying.
Yes, if you are alive at a
Yeah.
certain, you're gonna shit yourself. It just happens. It just happens.
I've
Adam,
already pooped myself.
It
I
will
said
happen.
this. I've
I'm s-
already pooped.
I'm sorry, Lily. No, I mean once in your life at least it will happen. It will happen. For
I don't
me,
know what you're talking about. I
for me,
pooped.
now I will tell you the shit myself story. I'm married to my second wife. We were in Beppo. We were in an Italian restaurant.
Buca di Beppo.
Yeah, we
You
were
enter through
big in
the
a
kitchen.
Beppo. I don't know what I had to leave. I don't know what I ate, what didn't agree with me. And I did my best. We were with company. We were with another couple. I was eating, and all of a sudden, I felt it in my gut. And you know how you feel it in your lower gut. And I'm like, I can maintain. I can maintain.
Yeah.
I can
Those
maintain.
bubble guts, man.
Yeah, bubble guts. I excuse myself. I go to the bathroom. Bathroom's out of order. I'm like, the male bathroom's out of order. I'm like,
Oh God.
I get a steward. I get the fucking guy, the bus boy. I'm like, hey, bathroom's out of order. Oh, it's okay. You can use the woman's bathroom. Door's closed. Door's closed. Women take forever to go. I don't know why. They're doing something in there. Some kind of magic, whatever. I'm like, okay, I brace myself. I can do this. I can do this. I can make it. I can make it. This was a time of early cell phones. Okay, this was a time of early cell phones. I was driving. I didn't make it back to the booth. I crab walked to the car, and I texted my ex-wife to say, make up an excuse. I will be back in 20 minutes. And I drove home and changed myself.
Woof.
That is I shit myself story. That is I shit myself story. And I made up something. Everybody's like, well, what happened? What happened? Oh, I know what I said. I played the fool, but not really that
I left
badly.
my wallet at home.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah.
I said, I want to treat everybody. I got up. I was nervous. I got up. I checked. I didn't have the wallet. Went to the car. Didn't have the wallet. Had to go home and get it. Wanted to pay. Oh, Dan, you're a great guy. Little did they know. Little did they know I had shit myself. Vampires don't shit. I don't want to hear nothing from you, Luna. So that is our horror experience.
Yeah.
Oh my God! If it hasn't happened to you young ones, it will.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Pooped myself.
Hold on. I'm putting it up. I'm putting it up again, because it still matters. Here. Whatever you may do, just tell yourself it couldn't happen here. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Come on in. All right, now we're gonna watch some. I can't remember what they're called, because they're not called UFOs anymore. Wait, UAPs. Right? Unidentified aerial phenomena. That's how they changed it. For when people, but this is a fun story. This is how they
Does
changed
it help
it.
the change? Does the change really
It
help?
actually helped the government, because everybody and their brother was doing this is true story. Everybody and their brother was doing Freedom of Information Acts the wrong way, and they were specifically citing UFOs. And there were no UFO documents to be had. Floppy. There were no UFO
Oh,
documents because
okay.
and right now I believe the term has already changed because everybody's doing their Freedom of Information Act using UAPs and they're not getting shit. So I think the term has already changed. The law at its best. You must get the correct terminology. You must get the correct terminology for a Freedom of Information
Use
Act.
your right words, said the Goblin King.
Yes, that's right. Hey, Hot Dog, how you doing?
Hi. I just realized my mic was muted.
That's all right. Hot
Hi.
Dog, do you have a shit yourself story you'd like to share with
I
us?
have two things to share with you.
Oh, go
One,
ahead, please,
Fun
please.
fact:
Really?
the
Alright.
person who coined the term cryptid
Oh.
actually lives in my town.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. I don't know who that is. Tell us, please. I'll write
I
it down.
don't remember his name,
Ah!
but
When you find out their
he's
name,
an
let me
extreme
know.
drunk. He's an extreme drunk and
Awesome.
got so
Perfect.
rich off of having the term cryptid that he just lives by himself and drinks.
I would love to. Is he still alive?
How
Tell
do you
me
make
still
money
alive.
alive.
off the term cryptid? Like, does every time we say it, he gets a nickel, or
I
how
don't
does
know.
that work?
Maybe somebody
No,
paid him for it. Maybe this is in Canada,
yeah,
so I
pretty
don't
much.
know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Our
maybe,
laws made
maybe.
it odd,
Yeah.
but probably my most shit yourself story.
Yes.
There's two. One of which is recent, the other I have said in the past.
Okay.
But
All right. Oh my, you
uh,
have two. You have two. You've beaten the
That's play
You've
the
beaten the
trap card
lottery.
right there.
yeah, you've beaten the lottery, man. I hope to God I only have one story in my entire life.
so this was about 3 days ago. It was
3 days ago.
fairly-
This is fresh. This is some fresh
Yes.
shit right here. Fresh shit,
So-
everybody.
I was in the middle of chatting with a friend, with my brother
Uh-oh.
and my mom,
Oh God.
and in the corner of my eye, I just see a large black shadow.
Oh, this is not a
Just
shit.
kinda
Oh, okay,
sitting
okay.
there.
All right, fair.
Oh, is this figurative?
No, I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay.
out. Go on, please.
And
I'll listen.
so I was chatting, and then I felt the presence of a person, so I looked up, and there was just a 7-foot tall, very muscular shadow.
Ooh, a shadow man, but buffed. I've never heard of a buff shadow man.
Was he single?
This is the exact same thing that I from before, which would have been about 2 years, I think, where it was 2 a.m. I go out to grab myself a few snacks, and I can feel a presence, and I'm just like, no one else is awake.
All over the world.
I know this for a fact. So I'm walking through, and I turn on a flashlight. Well, I go back to my room, grab a flashlight, and then it gets angry.
Oh wow.
I could immediately feel anger, and I was like, oh, well, this is either a good thing or a bad thing. And the second I let the flashlight connect, because we have a living room and kitchen, which are pretty much right next to each other, and it's just a loop between the two.
Mm-hmm.
And the second I gave it a path, within half a second, it crossed the distance of the corner of between our two couches to right behind me, and it growled.
That is a literal, well, not literal. That is a figurative shit yourself story. That I and a perfect Halloween story. Is I
Yep.
think I would have shit myself. I think I would have shit
And
myself.
that thing is still there to this day. I
But
can
it's just-
feel it anytime I go out for a
Oh, you
snack.
don't see it, but you feel it. All right.
Oh, I make
Alright.
sure it can't get to me.
Alright.
That's the only reason.
All right.
It's very
That's
pissed
the
off
flow
because
of
it knows.
Zoology.
Yeah. Well, hey,
Zoology.
At a certain, I need to ask though. That was fig. Do you have a literal shit yourself story?
I guess
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
time I was followed.
Go on.
So I started to walk home from work.
Okay.
This is 4 p.m,
Okay. All right.
and I start to hear footsteps behind me. So I turn around just to take a look because I'm paranoid. Always paranoid.
Fair enough.
There's
Man,
just this
everybody
guy.
would. No, it's fine.
And I turn around. There's this guy. I nod at him. He nods back. I continue walking. For 30 minutes later, this guy is still following me, decent bit of ways. And then I hear him start to go a bit faster.
What the fuck?
And then I turn around and he started to speed walk in my direction.
Oh,
Fuck?
Jesus.
Okay. All right. Well, that would get my
So I
hackles
continue
up.
walking.
That would
And-
certainly get my hackles up.
I was close enough to a family friend that I just, it was like a less than 2 minutes, and I still had a decent bit of distance. I don't have the cane at this point. This was last year.
Gotcha.
So I can actually walk. And then they're outside, so I just come up and join them and start talking. And then in a low voice, I told them, "Oh yeah, this guy's been following me for about half an hour now," and started to speed walk in my direction. And they were like, "Oh, I'm glad we're right here and he's over there." Because the second that I did that, he turned around and started to walk in a different direction.
What?
My.
I think you were about to be robbed, dude. I mean,
got
again,
it.
not
That's like
a
it.
literal shit
Robbed or
yourself, but
kidnapped.
figurative certainly. Holy.
I have a
shit, dude.
similar story.
Yeah, tell
I
the
was
story.
in college.
Tell the
I was
story.
in college, and then it's like you would live on campus, but the parking lot where you park, it's like this huge, like multiple rows and columns, like a big area of cars, right? So I'm walking towards where I remember my car to be, and there's somebody else walking through the parking lot, like kind of like on a parallel track, but sort of closing the distance to me. So I kind of alter my course, like still getting closer to my car, right? And I noticed that they sort of altered their course to sort of keep pace with me, always sort of closing the distance towards me.
Oh damn.
And so then I alter my course again to see how they would react. And then they altered their course and they kept closing towards me.
What the
So I
fuck?
do the thing where like you got your car key, like you're long in your hand, like you're gonna
Yep.
stab a motherfucker,
him, yep.
right?
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
it's really all I got, and I'm like trying to walk quickly to get to my car. Not that like the Geo Metro XFI is gonna be like a lot of shielding protection, but it's something, right?
Bulletproof. Yeah, you ain't going in.
Yeah.
You ain't going into Lex Luthor's limousine.
And then right as I'm like getting to my car and like fumbling around with the keys to get it unlocked, they're right there. They're right there by me.
Oh,
Like,
dude.
what do you
Holy
want?
shit.
And then and this person is like, "Have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?"
Hey, that's no excuse for being fucking.
They were
I don't-
following me through the parking lot
Oh my
Talk to
god.
you about Jeebus.
proselytize.
To talk to you about Jeebus.
Yeah, because I should have let off with like, this wasn't like daylight here, and it wasn't like midnight, but it was like, you know,
Dusk. Yeah,
evening
Still
darkish.
creepy enough.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
God.
Yeah, yeah. I would.
Still
I
normal to see people around, but yeah.
would have told him a few things about Jesus. I'm sorry. I would have
Yeah.
told him
No,
a few
I
things
just-
about
I
Jesus.
just told him I was a
Jesus,
Vedanta
scaring the
Hindu.
crap out
There
of
you
me.
go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would have said you and
Okay,
Jesus can
thanks.
fuck yourselves. Get the fuck away from me. I don't want to get the.
The
Oh my god! Didn't you have? Wait a minute, Floppy. I don't want to speak out of turn, but didn't you have another experience with gentlemen in the car?
I don't know. I had an experience with that same exact dude like a couple weeks later in the elevator at the library. Like,
Are you
talk about
kidding
having
me?
a captive crowd. Like, I don't know, like how he didn't.
Well, they
remember
hang
me, but I
around
guess
on
if you, like,
universities, don't they? I think they do
yeah,
hang
we
around.
Probably maybe went there or something. I
Yeah.
don't know. Even
You
if
know
they
what the
didn't,
term
like, how do you-
flirty fishing is?
It probably doesn't literally involve fishing.
No, this was a thing that a religious, well, it was a Christian cult, and I believe they're still around now. And what they would do is they would ask their young women followers, because it was a cult, their cultists, to dress as appealing as they could, and then befriend young men and bring them to meetings after a while. At the third date, they would be asked to be brought to meetings, and they coined this a term. You can look it up. I'm not making it up. It's called flirty fishing, because they were whores for Jesus. I'm not kidding you. They were
Oh my
whores
God,
for
that's
Jesus.
crazy.
Yeah, that's why it's a cult.
Man,
It's a
why didn't that
cult!
shit happen to me? Instead, I had some dude stalking me through a parking lot.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
know,
Why not a
eh?
hot chick, right?
Yeah.
Have you heard about Jesus? What, ma'am? What? Pardon me, ma'am. What?
I'll listen to anything you got to tell me.
That's exactly how it worked. And then these guys found themselves without fucking a wallet. I mean, not figuratively, not literally, because they were just giving the cult all this money. They were just, yeah, what do you need, honey? Sure, here's your money. Here's more money.
That's freaking crazy.
It's true. It's true. Flirty fishing, baby. Flirty fishing. I have had.
1980
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, 1983 by J.E. Wall in a newsletter for Cryptid, um, for the International Society of Cryptozoology. He used the term to describe animals studied by cryptozoology, which are creatures whose existence is unproven, and as a more neutral alternative to the sensational terms like monster.
Well, yeah, cryptid. But I know this because I wanted to be I can't remember, an entomologist when I was a kid.
I wanted to study bugs.
I did, and
they're cool.
cryptozoologists are all over that field because think about
Yeah.
it, new bugs are being discovered every day, so it makes sense.
I know. I think it'd be so cool.
Yeah, I know.
There's actually a horror movie, 2022 horror movie by the same name, Cryptid.
Oh yeah, and there's games. There's I mean
everything.
it's common nomenclature. Common word now. I mean, cryptid is a thing, and now it really is hard to explain to somebody. It's the other way. It's like, no, I'm not hunting for Bigfoot. I'm hunting for a rare stick bug. You know, it's kind of it's kind of different. You know?
Yeah. If I had a time machine, I'd probably do something dumb like use it to go back in time and change the term from cryptid to cryptoid because I think it sounds cooler.
Oh yeah, cryptoid does sound cool. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start saying cryptoids and have people like passively aggressively correct me. And
Good,
actually,
you do
it's
that.
cryptid. I'm like,
That'd be
nah, it's
kind of fun.
cryptoid.
It's cryptoid
It's
because I
cryptoid
said
now.
because I said it is. I'm changing the terminology.
Exactly.
That's how language works, man. One
Yeah.
person at a time.
Who
One
wants to
person at a
join
time.
Do
me?
you know the history of
Henceforth,
Your language
we shall
keeps
refer to
evolving.
cryptids
Yeah,
as
it's crazy, isn't it,
cryptoids.
Lily?
If your language keeps evolving, I have good news for you. It's still alive.
Yeah, no shit, right.
If it's stagnating, ooh.
Yeah, you got a problem. You got problems.
New words are being made by the day. Most
Aren't-
of them meme words, and I don't understand a damn word.
Aye, man. It's their
6-7.
words. Their words. That's
Oh my
fine.
God.
mean,
I
you
knew
know.
it.
Yeah.
I just read about that this morning, 6-7. and it's
I've
like,
experienced
I know
it
the
because I'm
history
around
about it all the
children.
time.
Yeah, I don't know
We
what
love
that
the
is.
children.
I don't know what does that mean?
It's from a song.
Oh, is
Some
it?
song, yeah.
What does the term mean? Well, I don't know what the term
It
means.
did mean fucking. I don't know. What do
It
you want
doesn't
it to
mean
mean?
anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't mean. Lily taught me what aura farming was at TwitchCon because I didn't understand what that meant.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know.
I'm well versed in the aura farming. And what's the one where you're? It's not called aura stealing, but it's aura stealing, but it has a different word.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's that one? I don't know
Phantasm.
what that one is.
Yeah, you kind of like you stand next to somebody and you
Oh,
kind of
you're-
make
you're
them
stealing
look dumb
their-
by like by
oh!
you looking cooler by relativity, right?
Wait,
Aura
I think that
farming-
is aura,
think of-
but
think
isn't
of
that aura farming
is,
though?
Think of Dragon Ball Z when like Piccolo stands on some pinnacle of a mountain and is just standing there looking fucking badass.
Yes,
That's
yes,
aura farming.
Yes. I don't know. See, okay, time out. I don't think that's aura farming. See,
Okay, hold up. I would like to call an expert witness.
All right, all right.
Can you give me a minute?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you give
yeah.
me a minute. He
All right.
might be into something, but I have
All right.
I have a source here.
all right.
Is it a child?
It is. It's
no,
a
he's an
young
adult.
one. It's a young adult.
He's an
A young adult. A young adult.
Is it your adult child?
It is. It is. It is. Oh, those are great questions to ask. Those are great questions on cross-examination to ask an expert witness.
I like your dogs and cats.
Bro.
Reminded me.
I wanted to.
Is the old
say a
man up?
story.
The old
I
man
just
is
heard a
up.
meme.
He is up. He's recovering from
Let's
running his
go.
ass off with me. He is recovering. Oh, it's a kitty. Kitty loves him.
Throwing apples.
Speaking of dogs, I do have a small video of my dog being my dog. There's no other way to explain him
Oh, look at
besides
that!
it's Loki.
She booped him in the head. They're family. Oh, I'd love to see it. Put it on the Discord.
I like
I'm
when a
just going to
cat walks
post it in
by
IRL.
and it's really cute. I also
I
like
want
when
to
they
be an
walk by
entomologist,
and
Luna. I'm sorry, Lily. Go on. What?
it's fun. I like when you see a cat walk by and you can see them, but I also like when you can walk by and all you can see is their tail.
Yeah, their tail
True.
like a shark in the water.
Yeah, like a submarine periscope just moving around.
Oh, Luna's gooning. Luna, it's Halloween.
Good.
It's Friday.
Good.
Luna's gooning.
Good. Listen, while you were all telling your stories, I ate Frankenberry. I'm wearing my Halloween pajamas after I had my nice shower.
Nice,
Life is good.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice. We're gonna watch. Okay, I'm gonna play a game called Witchfire because I've
He's
wanted to
coming
play
down.
it for a
He'll be here in
long
a second
time. All right. So
Set
here's
everything straight.
here's my understanding of aura farming. Aura farming is when
Okay.
you're
Whoa, whoa,
trying
whoa,
to
wait,
do it
wait,
on
wait for him.
purpose.
I'm going to give him the headphones
all
and
right.
then say your thing.
All right. And I might be wrong. Maybe I understood it wrong.
What are we talking about?
All right, aura farming. Aura farming, in my understanding, is aura farming means when you're trying to do it on purpose and it's not natural. Or does it
Trying to
aura
look
farming mean
cool.
when it's
Trying
just
to look cool
natural?
on purpose.
Yeah, when you're putting too much effort into it.
Aura farming is an intentional act.
There you go. So you're doing it on purpose. You're doing it. You're
Yes.
stealing it. You're not being genuine. I got you.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
trying to
Thank
look
you.
Cool.
Thank you, expert witness. Thank you. Thank you. So in fact, it is stealing. You're trying to do it on purpose. It's not real. It's not
I mean,
organic.
it doesn't have to be stealing. You don't have to be taking it from someone else. It's just sort of like
You're just trying
Yeah.
too hard.
it doesn't. I mean, it's just any sort of intentional action to like make yourself like look cool.
Got you.
Especially in the context of others, but not necessarily. Doesn't always have to be. It can just be like, you know, Piccolo from like Dragon Ball
Ah,
Z?
you said it. Yeah. Go on.
What, like whenever he's like standing on top of like a cliff with like his arms crossed, like looking like all stoic and stuff, that's an example of aura farming.
Aura farming, man. Nice. But
'Cause
do
he
you
doesn't
think?
have to be
But wait.
dramatic,
What if he just did that organically though? What if there was just a cliff there and he just did it? He's not doing it on purpose. Wouldn't that be
Like,
just?
he's just naturally he's just an auralicious person.
Oh, Auralicious. I love that. All right. Boom. I love that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Adam, your
Auralicious.
son sounds like you.
He does, doesn't he? Both sons sound like him, don't they? They're great. It's great.
I look like my mom.
I still owe one son.
I think I've done everything I need to do.
You
here.
have, except I have to.
Thank you
I
very
owe you.
much
I
for
still
your
owe
help
you that
today.
$40. I haven't forgotten. Still owe you
I
that
get
$40.
forget about that, but I'll keep that in mind.
You better remember it because it's coming. All right. No,
Thank
we didn't talk
you.
about interest either. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm
Why
back.
didn't-
I hope he.
He did. He
Makes
did. He
sense.
explained it. Yes, he explained it. Yes.
I
It-
like your son's voice. He sounds like you.
Yeah, he does. He does, doesn't he? I know that. I
Wonder where
know
you got that
young
from.
people hate when you say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I changed his diapers.
So did I.
So did you. So did
Yeah.
you. He's a great young man. He's an awesome young man. Takes
You and
after his
Adam
mom and
have
father.
been friends for time.
Me and Floppy have been friends for over 20 years. Over 20
20
years.
years,
Wow,
yeah,
that's
20,
cool.
21
Easily.
years, 20, 21 years, yeah.
Yeah, easily.
Oh,
Are
Yeah.
you kidding me? That's so cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you were friends.
Yeah,
oh my
me neither,
god.
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
he's my brother. I mean, we met each other in jail. I mean, once you meet each other, once you meet a guy in jail,
That's
man,
like
you're
a
brothers
bond
for
for
life. Yeah,
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, that is true. I agree with you there on the deal, yeah.
Sounds about right.
I love saying that story.
That's very
We
cool.
met in the pen.
I thought you guys were new friends. So
No.
you guys have been friends for
No.
years?
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
for longer than some of his viewers have been alive.
Oh
so,
yeah, absolutely. For longer than some of my viewers have been alive. Yeah, that's the truth.
Yes, I would.
Adam, I met 10 years, going on 10 years, 12 years ago. I had to get out of the house. I went into, I don't even know if it's still around. It was this thing called Meetup. And I went to a meetup to play board games. And this is how synchronicity works. This is how luck works. I met a guy that I really didn't like. He was talking about playing a role-playing game. I can't remember what, Heresy, Dark Heresy. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I wound up at my friend John's house. I met John. I met Adam. I met Hector. Met Ed. Ed kind of fell away. But all of us have been friends for over 10 years now. All of us. Yeah. So that's how it works. Just completely random
That's
chance.
So cool.
Yeah. So when people say stuff like, oh, I'll never do this, I'll never do that. One, get out of your fucking house. Two, random chance is a thing. And it's a thing. And the only way it's not going to happen is if you don't get out of your fucking house. No, you know what? Floppy didn't land in my living room. And neither did Adam or John or Hector. You gotta get out of your fucking house, people. or I would say maybe online too. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. You can't just expect shit to come to you. How's that? Maybe I should broaden my horizons and say you can't just expect it to fall in your lap. How's that?
There's a video out with this. It's not really like a singing song. It's kind of like sort of spoken poem called "Look Up" by Gary Turk. And the video starts out with him on the street corner looking for a piece of paper, looking for directions, and a beautiful girl comes walking by, and he stops and he asks her for directions.
There you go,
etc. And it, fast forwards. The man went out for dinner. They got married, babies, kids, and everything else like that. Then the video circles back around to him the same spot at the beginning, sort of like a Groundhog Day. But he does not look up and does not stop to talk to her, and it's totally different. So yeah, it's a really cool song.
I'd love it. Throw it in the Discord. I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it if you can find it.
Yeah,
because that is what life's all about, man. That really is how it works, man. All right, all right. I want you guys. I have a panel here of experts. We're gonna do this. Normally, I do this with ghosts. This is a spur of the moment thing. We're gonna watch this video. It's clips, okay? It's 40 minutes. It doesn't seem like that. So if you need to bail out, that's fine. But there are clips of certain things that happen, and we'll discuss the clip and what you think of the reality of the situation is. How's that? Are you guys prepared for this?
I don't know if I can stick in it for the
That's
long
all right.
haul, but
That's all right.
You can have my attempts at wit
I got it.
All right.
while I'm here.
All right. All right. Because after this, I'm gonna play a game called Witchfire. So here we go. I'm gonna put this in Discord. I'm gonna throw this in Discord as well. I'm gonna stream it to Discord, so there won't be a lag. What the hell is this? I don't want that. Stop giving me ads. I pay Nitro. Stop giving me ads.
You have ads on Nitro?
I have
what?
I'm on the 3rd level of Nitro on my Discord, and I'm still getting ads. You can't escape it. As Adam would say, it's the shitification of everything. Yes, absolutely. Yes. So if you guys are there, you want to watch it, you'll watch it in real time with me. So here we go. This is the intro.
So I need to watch.
This is the intro.
Here.
Yeah. Here's the intro.
More and more people all over the world are seeing UFOs in the sky.
I was so scared and so confused.
And their testimony is finally being taken seriously.
Ah!
That scared me to the point where I thought I was going to faint.
It's really hard to describe what it feels like when your reality completely flips.
Even more disturbing, there's proof that these harrowing encounters with suspected extraterrestrial craft and alien beings are real.
There's evidence involved.
Were left with very physical markings on their bodies.
4 straight slice marks.
I had deep puncture wounds at the top of both of my legs.
This is real evidence. This is inexplicable evidence.
Their shocking, close, and physical encounters are impossible to ignore.
You can't have any closer contact than meeting an ET face to face.
They were all about 3.5 feet tall. They were all gray.
At least 4 people died.
A frightening new reality is dawning. We are not alone. And they have been coming for us.
All right, I'm going to pause it right here because this is the beginning. And I'm going to say, folklore-wise, around the world, there's a term, and it's got different it's different languages. And basically in Irish, and I suppose English, it's called a pixie blast. And if pixies, fae, didn't like what you were doing or being funny or silly, they would blow a little, like a little horn or like a something that shoots a blow dart, and they would put debris under your skin. Remember that, because that is
like a pixie stick.
Like a pick. Well, yeah, absolutely. Guess what? I mean, I'm curious as to why they're named that, but yes, It makes me wonder why they're called pixie sticks at this point. Maybe that's the same reason. Anyway, I'm going to take a look at that. But yeah, so you would have like debris, you would have weird metal, fibrous things in your body, but they would harm you. They would absolutely harm you. The Fae can absolutely harm you. On YouTube.
Encounters with
Fair
extraterrestrials.
use. This is all commentary. This is all commentary.
Okay, hold up.
We're reviewing.
Just because it's on
when they're
YouTube
so
doesn't mean you
up
get to
close
use
and
it and just
personal.
clear fair use.
I know that. I'm just laying some
I just
groundwork.
didn't want you to have, because even if
know
it's on
this.
YouTube, you can still be violating somebody's copyright.
I know.
All right.
I'm saying where it's taken from. They were taken by aliens with scars to prove it. Encounter UFO 108. I'm just laying some foundation, counselor.
I mean, is it a Creative Commons attribution?
No,
Like
no,
what?
it does
What?
not. But
Okay.
we're having a panel of experts, quote unquote. We're reviewing the evidence. We're adding to this. We are adding to this.
So this is the transformative.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
endeavor here?
You spoke the words right out of my mouth. This is transformative.
They touch you.
When someone
I do actually have to go. I
actually
got a
seeing
bunch of things to do
UFOs
today.
face to face.
All right, my friend. Take care. Thanks for coming by.
Be safe,
Was
Pixel.
that was fun. I'll stay
This
in the
would be
live for a
classified as
long while
close
at least.
encounter
All right.
of the third kind.
You can't get more intense than physical contact.
This may end up being a very traumatic experience that could
can
scar
I
you
can
for
I
life.
point of order this?
Yeah,
here?
yeah, sure.
Okay, so they just gave us the definition of a close encounter of the third kind,
I remember
but they
that
kind of
movie.
brushed past the first and second kind.
There are.
And
I can tell. Do you know what
and
those
then
are? I
is
can
this
tell
like,
you.
Is this like thermodynamics, where for hundreds of years there were like 3 laws, but then with our improved understanding we had to go back and create a 0th law? So is there like a close encounter of the 0th kind?
No.
Like, do we have now a close encounter of the 4th kind?
They
or
do.
are we still just with the basic 3 kinds?
No. There is a fourth. There is a fourth.
For the benefit, like, could we go over them and get our definition set here?
Sure. Hold on, because my memory is shit. I know. Okay, hold on. I have it. I have it in my a book here. I have it in one of
them
my
is like
commonplace
there's burn
books.
marks on the ground or something, right? Like not direct physical evidence, but like indirect physical evidence.
That is yes. Hold on. One is just a visual sighting.
Okay, one is a visual sighting.
I think that is number 1. 2, yes. Okay. 2 is some sort of physical evidence in the ground, as you said, burn marks, something of that effect, a visual sighting of an actual alien, quote unquote, creature. The third one is being physically touched or harmed, and the fourth one is travel and communication. So technically, there are 4 of them.
And then is the 5th one like doing it? Like, is that
no? I think that's still 4. I think that's still 4 because
still
that's
4?
happened. Yeah, there's been a lot of doing it. There's been a lot of doing it, dude. Come on.
There's
I
been
think
a
that
lot
should be in
of
its
like
own one.
mystery cryptid sex. Is that number 5?
It's cryptoid. Lily.
Well, technically, these are.
Sex.
I don't know if these technically count as cryptids.
I was
cryptoids.
gonna ask, like, they're aliens, so they're not cryptoids.
Well, I mean, it all
Then what's the
depends.
definition of a
mean,
cryptoid?
Okay, so
Well,
here's the
either
deal.
way.
Here's the deal. I would feel, because I don't think these particular creatures are perhaps all aliens from Zeta Reticuli, all aliens from a different planet. Perhaps they are Fae. I would say cryptoid as well. I would call them cryptoid. My personal belief is that if we are being visited by extraterrestrial beings, most likely they are machines. That's just my personal. If you guys want to share yours, that's my personal thing. Like, even
Okay,
these
so
little guys can be
cryptoids
machines.
Can be machines too.
Well, yeah. Well, that's yours. Can cryptoids be machines? This is your term.
Hey, dude, you're the one
Cryptoid
that
is
has
your
the-
term.
Okay.
From the Google description that I was reading about it, I don't believe so.
No.
but then again-
I know. We're not saying cryptid. We are coining. We're making new language.
Oh, you're new one.
This is
cryptoid.
cryptoid.
Yeah, well,
so I'm referring to the
cryptoid is just
expert.
cryptid with the serial numbers filed off. Like,
Oh, you're not going to add
Yeah.
anything to it? You're not going to put any special herbs and spices on it?
That's gonna. Then you get into this. Is it a roguelike or a roguelite
Yeah.
thing? And the two words sound almost exactly the same, but have different meanings that are known to like 5% of the people that deal in these kind of things.
Yeah, well, that's us.
I guess we could do that. Okay.
That's us. So what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Well, it's not up to me, isn't it? Up to us collectively, because language isn't just determined by one person who's writing in a book, and everybody else has to go along with it.
That is true. I fall into your category then. I believe then at this point aliens are cryptoids.
Cryptoids. Okay.
Cryptoids. How about you guys?
I don't know. I just feel like cryptoids could be an encompassing umbrella term to describe a creature.
All right.
Cryptoid is like
We're
weird
all in
shit
agreement.
That's like
weird shit.
some
Yeah,
kind of
that's a good
creature
analogy.
thing, and it could be a robot.
Could be a robot, could be an alien, could be a
Yeah.
Bigfoot, could be a fae.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Then
But
I
it's
have another
clearly
point of
not
order.
some kind of weather-related phenomena.
Okay, it's not that. I have a point of order. Okay, when you say cryptoid, then because there have been cases where people have been attacked by metal balls, spherical, non-humanoid.
Fucking sounds cryptoid to me.
Okay, so it doesn't necessarily have to be
Phantasm?
humanoid.
I love that
does
movie.
not have to be
I was just
humanoid.
gonna say
Okay,
that
so
too.
insectoid,
Because it's
anything.
cryptoid, not
Okay.
humanoid.
Okay, all right, fair. All right, boom,
It's
we're good.
definitely oid. Spheroid is
Spheroid.
definitely
Yeah.
cryptoid.
All right, so these from this point on, I don't believe in angels. That's too. That's are there angels considered alien? I don't believe in that word has
Are
too much.
angels cryptoids?
Well, I don't believe in that particular term. I think it's got too much baggage as well as demons. But are they considered cryptoids? I would consider them cryptoids.
Yep.
Because they fall
Yeah, I
into
would think so,
aliens,
too.
so they're cryptoids.
Yeah, like weird shit.
Weird shit. Yeah.
Definitely.
Weird
yeah.
shit. All right. Cryptoid. Yes. Stars. Yes. The answer would be yes. Yes. Yes.
So, hey, to answer your pixie stick question,
Yes.
it was introduced in 1959. The son of the creator decided to use because it was powder was in color striped paper straws. So they picked as marketing was later marketed as a candy called Lickamade. Then the son of the original inventor put the sweet and sour powder into straws and called them pixie sticks.
Oh my God!
but
Thank you so
why?
much for bringing something full circle. As a child, I sort of inherently
sir.
knew that Fun Dip, aka Lickamade, was
Yeah.
the same goddamn
It's the
thing
same
as a
thing.
pixie stick.
It's the same
but
thing.
it's so much better when you get a lick it off of that vanilla
Yeah,
dipping
great.
stick.
Hold on, guys. You want to see something? You want to see something I have as an adult human being?
What's that?
I want a giant sized dip-a-stick. That's what I want.
I got
that'd
my
be
Fun
funny.
Dip. Look,
Oh my God,
that's
that like that hardcore vanilla flavor.
right here.
That's like
right here.
almost
Look at-
like vanilla
hold on.
extract.
You know what this is?
Tough.
You know what Fun Dip? You know what
Yeah,
Fun
that's
Dip
a
is?
plenty pack of Fun Dip,
The Fun Dip.
aka Lickamade.
Lickamade, baby! It's
Well,
Lickamade!
it has two names. It like, or at
Yes.
least back in the day, it said them both. But it pissed me off because you got 3 pouches of
Really?
powder, but only 2 sticks.
Yes. This one only gives you 1 stick.
Well,
I
yeah,
feel
but there's only
robbed.
1 pouch, so
Yeah,
it's a
because
good
there's only one
ratio.
pouch.
Nail
Yes,
polish.
Everything.
Look
Oh,
at
thank
that.
you.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you. Thank you.
That's
Halloween,
making me
baby.
salivate right now looking at that.
Let's eat
that
candy.
lick-a-stick.
Dan's feeding us candy.
If I
Point of view,
only if
Dan's
I
feeding
could
us
buy a
candy.
bag of just these, I would do
sticks?
it. The sticks.
Dude, I'd take the ding and dent ones like broken up.
I
like,
would
what do they
too.
do with those?
I would
right?
too. If
They
they,
gotta be
just
putting them
sold the
somewhere.
sticks, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
But
I'd buy,
as
I'd
to
buy like a brick o' sticks.
fuck yeah, and they never did it. I think it was a marketing opportunity just wasted. I don't know. But Pete, as to, but we don't know why he called them pixie sticks. We don't know if that was something he learned from childhood and he just said it, or he just invented it out of his own mind. Because again, pixies used like these blow dart kind of things, and they look just like I mean, you can imagine a pixie stick, them blowing that shit into your skin. So maybe he thought of it as maybe this was a family story, and he goes, we'll make it into candy. Because shit like that happens, dude.
Oh God, I know it does. Yep, it does. Originally invented in 1942 and derived from a penny drink mix sold as Fruzola by the Fruzola Company in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Utah.
Yep.
I would love to know what made him choose that name. I would love to know. All right, let's continue. Sorry, more to the cryptoids. More cryptoids.
These contact encounters leave a lasting impression, not just on your mind, but also your body.
The fuck?
Remnants
The fuck?
that are left behind, that are tangible, that you can see and touch and feel. Indentations.
Holy fuck!
Oh, that's cupping.
Puncture.
Yeah, that looked like cupping.
Pieces
Wasn't that
of
cupping?
Skin missing.
Yep,
Radiation-like
that was. Yeah, that's
illnesses.
It's not nearly as
That could be a
uncommon as
form
we
of
thought.
cupping, those small ones.
And for those that have physical contact with alien beings, it's a traumatic, life-changing
Well, who the
experience.
Wow. Yes, of course.
This has been the subject of nightmares for me
Hello,
for 43 years.
boys.
Didn't understand it then, I don't understand it now.
Taking a break from their military duties to go camping in the
his name's
Ozarks,
Lovelace. I
Air
thought it
Force
was
medic Terry
Lovelace.
Lovelace and his friend Toby ventured deep into
Oh,
the
this is a
vastness
famous
of
one. This is a
Devil's Den
famous one.
State Park for a few days of wilderness adventure.
This is a
We
famous,
lived
famous
on the
case.
base, and it had nuclear-armed B-52s and a squadron of Minuteman II ICBM missiles. So security was very tight. It wasn't the kind of place where I could walk around. I've never been camping in my life, so we set a date and arranged for a
Talk
4-day
about your
weekend
first
in
fucking
June
camping
of
trip.
1977.
Your first and last camping trip.
Little do they know that this
My
area
plasma.
actually has a
I'm
long
out.
history of
I wouldn't
very
mind getting,
strange
as long as I don't get
events.
abducted, but I think
I don't
Terry
want to
and
go
Toby's
camping. I gotta be in the
terrifying
woods
tale
with animals that'll
begins
bite me.
soon
Oh,
after
no, they won't bite
sundown.
you. They're more
And
afraid of you
We
cryptoids.
were
than
chatting, laughing, and
you
having
are
a good
them.
time.
No
The
camping
forest
for
had
me,
been really
please.
loud with crickets and tree frogs and all the insects, and
It's gonna go
that
quiet,
suddenly
isn't
went
it?
silent.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden.
The breeze
That is
stopped.
also a Faye thing.
The only noise
That is
was the
that is
fire
a
as it
good
crackled.
people thing.
And
Everything goes quiet.
It unnerved me.
And it would become even
That
more
is also
unnerving
symbolic
when
of
the
falling
two
into a
friends
different
see
dimension,
the
the Fae
source of this
dimension.
eerie silence.
On the western horizon, there was this set of 3 little stars.
Triangle.
That's
They were as bright as a North Star.
That
The
would be
perfect
close
little
encounter
triangle.
of the first kind.
Toby asked me, "Hey Terry, were those lights there before?"
That was a cool
And
movie,
the lights did a somersault.
Yes.
What is this thing?
I liked it.
Terry
too.
makes a chilling realization.
I have the director's cut.
What they're seeing
Oh, do ya?
is a
Completely
craft,
different.
and
Completely
even
different
more
movie.
alarming.
Ow.
It's coming towards them.
Download it. Check it out.
It dipped down with the apex clearly pointed in our direction and started this glide down. It never deviated. It was evident that it was a solid object, and it was clearly headed in our direction.
Man, I get
As
the
it got
fuck out of
closer,
Dodge,
the
man.
men could see
Get in
a
your
large
car. I know it won't
triangular
start.
shape.
I ain't waiting
It's
around,
a UFO.
man.
I had the
Nice.
sense that
That's
it
not
was moving
good.
with purpose.
Yeah, no
and
shit.
that
At
really
least hide in
scared
the
me.
tent. It's like hiding under the
You
cover.
see a
Sometimes it
real
works.
Silent, massive triangle.
just
It
don't make
cannot
eye
be
contact.
compared to anything
No shit,
else.
man.
Exactly.
Often people
Listen,
are
you know
not
what?
quite sure what they're
Again,
seeing. Is this
I'm gonna interject. In the old tales, hiding under the covers and not making eye contact, it works because we believe that it works. Magic, baby, magic.
3 planes flying in a V formation? Is this some sort of stealth bomber? By the time it's almost on top of you, you realize this is nothing I've ever seen before.
Here we are with this thing 3,000 feet over our heads.
It looks like a.
As soon as I saw that,
Ger-
I felt
Gerald
this
McRae.
sensation of calm wash over me. Almost sedation. All the fear and all the anxiety that I had about the crickets going quiet and seeing this thing in the sky was all gone.
Terry and his friend are caught in a trance.
When you come in contact with an actual UFO or a being, what happens is that you feel as if you're under their control in some way.
Researchers believe that in some of these cases, the ETs themselves are suppressing people's strong emotional reactions in order
wonder
to
about that.
facilitate the onboard experience.
maybe.
I do
or
wonder
prevent
about
people
that.
from
I mean,
lashing
because
out.
at a certain point, Arthur C. Clarke, right? It's no longer magic. I mean, we believe it's magic, but it's science. Why couldn't these things be suppressing, dampening our adrenaline, our what is it? Our parasympathetic, sympathetic systems. I mean, how do you catch? I don't know if you guys know this or not. I am a city boy, but unfortunately, I have had to go out and go frog hunting, even though I didn't catch any. Do you know how to catch frogs at night?
Yeah.
Ow.
Floppy, do you know how to catch frogs at night? I think Floppy left. You hit them with a flashlight, and they're dazed. You just hit them with the flashlight, and they're paralyzed. That's as easy as it takes. A bright light paralyzes them. So, I mean, couldn't these creatures be doing the same thing right now to us?
And Terry's harrowing experience is about to get even more personal.
A beam of light came down from underneath.
Did they put
and from the
something in
center
his
of the
butt?
thing. It struck us.
Let's find out.
It
Let's
struck
find
our
out.
friend. It struck our tent, my car, his backpack, his cooler, and struck the campfire.
There's a light.
It struck
They're
everything.
frogs under the light.
I had the sense that it was
We saw
scanning
you from
us,
across
and
the
then
forest, and
it
we
just
liked your
switched off.
vibe.
Yep.
Suddenly, Terry is overcome by a wave of exhaustion.
I felt like all I wanted to do was get in that tent and close my eyes.
This happens a lot.
And that's
Remember?
what we did.
Remember when I
didn't
saw?
bother
I
to
told you.
undress or take off my
Everybody
boots.
just like, wow, I saw something
The second
terrible.
my
I
head
just want to
hit
go to
that
sleep.
inflatable pillow, I was out.
Clearly, there is some sort of field they are emanating that sedates these people.
When Terry wakes up in his tent hours later, the horror of the unknown takes hold.
It must have been about an hour before dawn. I didn't have my wits about me. I was just not with it. I saw lights through the canvas of the tent. These lights were extremely bright. They would flash for a millisecond, light up the tent like crazy. And I sat up, and I realized that I was in pain. The next thing I noticed was that my boots had been unlaced, and that unnerved me. I turned my attention to my friend. who was on
Jesus, your
his
friend don't
knees,
look too
looking
good,
out of
buddy.
his flap
You
in
don't
the
look
tent.
too good. That
He
man
had
has seen some
tattoos
shit.
down the side of his
That
face.
man has seen some shit.
Terry's living nightmare is about to crash into reality.
So I got to my knees and I looked out of the flap of the tent and I could see that this had descended. It's now just 30 feet over this meadow, and it was absolutely enormous. I would estimate it's a city block long on each leg of the triangle.
That is
and
huge,
probably
man. A
5
city
stories
block,
deep.
a Chicago city block. Holy fuck.
This was not a small craft. This craft was several
That's bigger than
blocks
an airplane,
wide.
easily.
Huge.
Yeah.
This is the type of encounter where we can throw out any explanations of misperception. You cannot misperceive something that you are feet away from.
And now, an already horrified Terry is left facing another strange vision, torn from a nightmare.
It's difficult to describe, but that's what I saw. They were
I
walking
believe
around
you.
Kind of like
Here they
tourists.
are! There they
were just
are!
looking around. It was frightening.
Cryptoids!
And there were a dozen, and they were all paired up in 2s and 3s. I thought they were children.
Everybody
they were all
does.
About 3.5
Also
feet
another
tall.
Faith
They
thing.
were
I
all
thought it was
gray.
it could have been a child
I
this
said,
morning.
Toby, man, what are these kids doing out here in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere?
In a lot of alien abduction stories, there are these types of aliens that are described as the Greys.
The Greys are the most notorious of the many beings that have plagued experiencers.
This does seem unusual to witness that many gray aliens all in one pack.
All right, I'm gonna add something. I'm gonna make this transformative. I don't know if it'll show this, but there are stories about encounters where people have actually broken through their malaise and their haziness because a loved one was being abducted, and they've attacked a gray. And when they attack a gray, they describe it as grabbing onto or punching a balloon. Some of the grays have popped like balloons. So keep that in mind.
He said, Terry, man, those ain't no little kids. Look at them. They're not human beings. Don't you remember?
What are they
took
doing
us
around?
and
What
they
are
hurt
they
us.
doing? That's my question.
And
What the
that's
fuck are they
when
doing?
Terry's memories of being taken come
I don't
rushing
know.
back.
What the heck?
I had a memory of being inside the ship, all the fear came flooding back. I was just absolutely frightened out of my wits.
This was a commercial interruption. What do you guys think so far?
Yeah, I'm always skeptical of abductions myself personally. I mean, I believe there are other life forms, whether or not they're humanoid or not, or grays or whatever. You know, mathematically speaking, NASA says there's 170 billion galaxies in our universe.
There's no. I think humans thinking they're the only intelligent species is just hubris.
Stupid.
I remember when I was a kid. You had people like I can't remember what his name was, Carl Sagan, saying like the only way we can communicate with each other is radio waves. Yeah, guess what? Now we have something called quantum entanglement.
Yeah, I know.
And it happens instantaneously. So fuck you and your radio waves. And I believed that for years. And you know what? It's been in so many sci-fi books, and it's all wrong. Why would an advanced species use radio waves if we have quantum entanglement? We use it now. We are using it now. Us. So you mean to tell me that an intergalactic species wouldn't be able to use that to communicate to each other instantaneously? Fuck your radio waves. Anyway, as to what you're saying about the abductions, I don't know. I mean, there are so many encounters of people.
I don't know. Yeah.
They've been taken to I can't say it because my Irish is bad. I'm not going to use Gaelic because I'm Irish. I'm going to say Irish. The Trangwala is the land of the faith folk, the good people. There are a lot of stories about people who may have been abducted without even leaving their bed. So, I mean, is it all happening in their mind? Is it not? At a certain point, does it even matter? I mean, these people suffered from something. Something fucked these guys up. Yeah.
Nothing can prepare a person for physical contact with an extraterrestrial being or craft.
Those encounters of the fourth kind.
Experience.
The third kind. No, the third kind.
Have seen things or have experienced things that they can't explain.
It completely changes your life.
It's a big epiphany to realize that we're not the be-all, end-all.
This is the first thing they remember when they wake up, the last thing they remember when they go to sleep.
Oh, sure.
All the fear came flooding back.
Go ahead. You didn't have to. Especially with this part right here, that they were saying that humans, we can't handle meeting extraterrestrials and stuff, and probably true. But I wonder, because of my love for space, Star Trek, and everything that is connected to aliens, and that I would think it's pretty cool.
You would have an easier time of it. I think so. I've always said this. I've always felt this way. You know what? Are we on Just Chatting? I hope we're on Just Chatting. You know what? I would put Just Chatting. Just chatting. Hold on.
We're just in here in Discord.
Just hold on. Just chatting. I have always felt that if you put if I took a group of people and I took them out and we all experienced something, okay, there was some sort of experience. A third would see nothing. Okay, a third would not understand what the fuck was going on, but would realize something had happened, and a third of us would go, "Hey, a cryptoid." I think that is a human thing. I don't know what that is, but I really do.
Things differently.
Because I know people who have never experienced a single paranormal event in their lives. A single thing. And in my mind, I wonder, are they just ignoring it? Does it not really happen? I've always wanted to take those people with me to like a haunted, quote unquote, haunted place, because shit happens to me, man. This morning, shit happens to me. I think also there is a connection, and I'm not the person who invented this. This is somebody, great minds have said this. There's a connection between creativity, insanity, and intelligence, and with the ability to see other things, to perceive other events. Okay, there's like a Venn diagram to these things. Okay, like I mean, at a certain sense, that it does make sense, right? I mean, if you're talking to Johnny, the idiot boy who dropped out of second grade, if something comes and flies over his head, he's gonna go, "Oh, that was like a plane," not knowing that planes can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
The plane, boss.
Yeah,
The
yeah, but you know what
plane.
I'm saying? There is, you have to have some wherewithal about yourself. As far as the insanity and creativity, I know there is a close, almost like not even a Venn diagram connection between insanity and creativity. I mean, look at Van Gogh. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, all right. So that's my take. Lily, what do you think? Uh-oh, Lily's gone.
I think about what specifically?
Like, do you think that everybody has the ability to see paranormal things, cryptoids and such?
I truthfully, if you want my answer, I guess some people are more perceptive than others, and this is even just in everyday life.
I think you're right.
Even with the cryptoid stuff aside, some people are just more perceptive than others, and it's just like I don't know if it's something you're born with. I don't know. It's if you become attuned. Either way, the whole thing is like some people will sincerely just not notice some things, and like it could be like something that might be good or it might be something that
I believe that 100%. I was in with my ex-wife. I was walking in our garden in Louisiana. No, it was South Carolina. I was walking with my wife. It was complete darkness. And I heard, listen, man, also, it has to do with maybe our background. My life has made me hyper vigilant, okay? And I'm sure people's lives make them one way or another, okay? My ex was not hyper vigilant. I was hyper vigilant. I heard something that it sounded like flop down from a tree. Okay, I heard it. It sounded like a flop, just like that on the ground, right? Because the ground was wet. And I'm like, I stopped and I said, look, she's gone. I said, Karen, did you hear? No, I didn't hear anything. Did you see anything? No, I didn't see anything. Stop. Don't do what you're, just stop. I heard it. I had one of those, it wasn't really a flashlight. It was a light for your keys. Lily, you know what I'm talking about. One of those little press button lights on your keychain. Yep. I looked around. Snake fell from a tree, crawling past us. So, yes, I think some people are more observant than others. And do I believe that she didn't hear it? 100%. Do I believe that she didn't see anything, didn't experience anything? 100%. Do I think that means she's stupid or less of a person? No. I just believe that I was more perceptive. You're right. And I think certain people are like that. I think certain people are. Hey, can we do something before we go on? Floppy's gone, I bet. How do we spell cryptoid? The new word is cryptoid. The new word. Hold on. All right. CRYPTOID. Cryptoid. There you go. Cryptoid. The new word is cryptoid. I like this. We've invented the new word, everyone. The new word. I'm going to pin that to the end of the stream. Cryptoid. Okay. Cryptoid. We've invented a new word. I'm putting that down in my book. Hold on. Trophy. First one for the day. Boom. First one for the day. Cryptoid. The new word is cryptoid. Remember that, everyone. You'll be corrected from now on. We're changing the words, people. We're changing the words because I think it's appropriate, because cryptozoology, cryptids don't necessarily mean, like we've talked about it, I know, like it could be a stick bug, okay? So we'll go on.
I was scared to death.
For Terry Lovelace, a camping trip turns into a UFO abduction nightmare
Linda Lovelace.
when he finds himself aboard an alien craft.
Suddenly, I was standing, I was holding all of my clothing and my boots, and I couldn't move. I was completely frozen, except for my eyes. It was so big that I could barely make out figures at the far end.
That is fairly common too. somehow or another, in folklore, whatever, they are able to paralyze everything about you except you can smell, your senses are still active, and your eyes can still move. Every other part of your body is frozen. I don't know what that is. So this isn't this isn't necessarily modern. This is from folklore, and I don't know, but it's intriguing. What can affect, like, have they hit something under, like your spine, right? It's like, have they like cut off the muscles to your spine? But if that were true, you would fall down like a rag doll. If you think about it, right? If they turned off your muscles, you'd fall like a rag doll. So what the fuck are they doing to you that you can move your eyes and the rest of your body is like a statue? What? We have no ability to do that. I mean,
maybe they have a way of doing, the locked-in syndrome.
Yes. Tell us what that is. Tell us what that is.
Locked-in syndrome is that you are basically paralyzed from everything. The only thing you can move is your eyes, and you are aware of your surroundings. Has to do with something to do with the specific compressions of certain blood vessels in the neck area, or medication that could cause it.
Could you do some research on that, Pete? That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I have never heard about that before. Hold on, I'm going to write that down. It's called the locked-in. Man, there's so many new words. Locked-in syndrome.
Yep. That's
so
a real
maybe
medical
this
term.
beam or whatever they're doing is doing exactly that.
Yeah, because you're right. We would fall down because if you look at anybody that's been shot, especially headshots, they just drop.
Yeah.
So it makes, but I think it's probably a way of being able to create a locked-in field that makes you locked in.
That is interesting because I know there's a lot of talk about people who are paraplegic, who are quote unquote in a coma, but they come out of it and they say, I could still hear things. I was still, functioning in my brain. But those people, they can't stand. They fall like rag dolls. It's not like as simple as being in a coma. But I've never heard that word, dude. Yeah, please. That's going in my commonplace book. What is it called? Yeah, go. Do you have it?
It's called Locked-in syndrome. Yep, a rare neurological disorder characterized by total paralysis of voluntary muscles, except for the eyes, while a person's consciousness and cognitive abilities remain intact. Damage to the brainstem.
I know. Didn't I call it? Had to be something with the lower body, the brainstem itself.
Yep. Or stroke or traumatic brain injury causes this condition, leading to the inability to move or speak, with communication typically achieved through eye movements and blinking.
That is amazing.
There's a few movies that have done that. That there's drugs that causes that type of thing as well as the brain injuries. There's also pharmacological ways of causing it as well too. And I've seen a few.
Well, then, if you think about it, at this point, then this is not so much fantasy. This can happen. This is no longer the realm of. I mean, we have an explanation, a viable explanation for what is happening in this poor bastard. Yep. This is great stuff. I love you guys being here. Lily, are you okay? Are you okay with this? Isn't freaking you out too bad, is it? Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
I'm okay.
All right. Good. Okay. All right.
I'm scared to death.
How could you not be? You can't move.
I know it.
It was weird because the place was just incredibly brightly lit, and I think maybe that's why we got burned. I saw the little gray guys running around.
Those eyes.
I don't think that those are living sentient beings like you and I.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's some combination.
I think they're
artificial
machines.
Intelligence.
I think AI. I think they're machines.
And maybe some biological material.
I believe in that guy.
Terry
I believe
comes
exactly
face
what that guy
to face
said.
with
I think
another
they're machines.
terrifying entity.
This was the most frightening thing that I saw. He was about 6 foot tall, wearing a gray garment that had a V-neck to it. And he had hardly any ears to speak of, just 2 nostrils, a very small slit for a mouth. And his eyes were all black. He turns his head, and we locked eyes. And what radiated back from his eyes was not any mercy or empathy. It was just raw intellect.
Oh,
I felt so inferior.
Well,
This
if you
seems
think about
very-
that, I mean, I'll go back to the term of me being an entomologist, right? If I pick up a stick bug, I mean, I hate to say this, now as an adult, sure, I do. As someone who's 54, I do. Because I let bugs out of my house and stuff. But if you are dealing with some pure scientist, working for National Geographic, they'll pick up a bug, a stick bug, whatever, and they look at it and they don't go, "Oh, poor bug." They go, "Aha, a new species." So that makes sense. That makes sense. Pure intellect. The thing looked at me and it was just pure intellect. Because, I mean, how many people do look at a cockroach and go, "Hey, this poor cockroach," you know? "Oh, hey, this poor plant." How many people do it? Probably a lot more in my group because I know you guys and we all share the same things. But really, how many scientists would do something like that? You know what I'm saying? I also want to ask something real quick, because this is sort of indicative to not so much the Fae, but there are many stories about the good people of the Fae from all over having like unusual eyes, okay, like dark eyes. And I know it became very popular in Supernatural, Pete, where the demons took you over and you had black eyes. But remember, before that, there was the X-Files and the tar took you over and you had black eyes. This whole black eye thing is indicative of something, and I'd like to know subconsciously or consciously what you think that is. Why do you think these creatures have such big eyes?
Maybe really interesting thought. I don't know.
Go for it.
Why they would all go black? I would think evil.
Well, that's the thing. Why are black eyes evil? Why would you think that? Why do we think that?
A dark soul, a person that is dark.
Because is it because of the poem? The eyes are the gateway to the soul. Is that why? Is that it? So? It's basically what we've been taught, then, right?
Yep.
But what we've been taught of is a poem. It's not necessarily science or anything. So yes, I'm inclined to be terrified of something with that large of eyes. But are you terrified of a sea lion?
No.
Have you ever seen what their eyes look like?
The baby.
They're big and
They're
black.
small eyes, though. Yeah, but they're not as big as these alien creatures. I also think.
Do you think?
that
Well, could they be from an aquatic planet?
possible?
Could they have evolved from an aquatic planet, like underwater?
Hey, anything's possible with the size of this the universe that we live in.
Absolutely.
But the other thing too, though, that I think, 'cause in regards to all of the universal descriptions of these aliens as these gray, big-eyed people.
Yes.
I think it's because of what Hollywood has done so much over the years, is that they are the ones that have
standardized it. They've standardized it. You know what? There is something to be said for that, because the Communion book came out, and before the 70s, before the Communion book came out, there was a lot more varieties of alien species. Now, when people see it, they go, it's a gray. Now, my personal feeling is we're being punked on by the good people, because they see that, they use it in our brains against us. So all these things could be just them using glamour to manipulate us, to fuck with us. Really, at my heart, I do think that a majority of these cases are just the good people fucking with us. Why do they do it? Because they can.
And yeah, exactly.
Really, it's because they can, because they feel like, because in folklore, in history, man, I wish Ginger were here. Hey, Lily, could you see if Ginger's free, or is she working?
I'll give her a DM.
Yeah, give her a DM, because I'd love for more people to come in. If more of you guys want to come in, we'll watch more of these, because I have more. I enjoy the hell out of these. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, you guys are all welcome to come on in. Leafy, you're all welcome to come in. You're all welcome to come in, because I the more input, the better. I'm not poo-pooing anything. I'm all about asking questions and seeing if we can drill down to know why. Like why? So your theory, and I think it's a damn good one, Pete. And people have said it before. Like, why do they have the eyes? Probably because from the movies and stuff. How about this? I bet you didn't know this. The whole idea of cars that stopped working and stuff. That didn't happen until it became popular on movies and TV. And now, anytime a vehicle is near a UFO and shit, the engine doesn't work and the lights don't work. That was not always the case. That was not always the case. It was from a movie from the 50s. And after that movie from the 50s, and I can't remember what it's called, it's in one of my books, all of a sudden, that became like the norm. That's interesting, isn't it? It kind of goes with your theory of why they all look like that, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta pop out for a few minutes. I got some errands to run, but before I scoot,
Yeah.
You mentioned.
Damn it, Pete! I wanted you to stick around the whole time. Damn it!
I might be able to come back.
All right.
Might still be going on. I'll check back in a few. Hopefully, it won't be long.
All right.
Arthur C. Clarke. It's a 4-book series. The first one's called Rendezvous with Rama.
I read it.
You have?
Yeah, of course.
Have you read all 4 of them?
Yeah, come on, man.
Oh, okay.
All right, I read
them.
2001, 2001, 2010, 2061.
Nice.
You know the last book? Don't read it because it's trash. Because you know why? The last book he uses radio waves to communicate that aliens would communicate, and I'm like, I can't. This is garbage. We know now that it's not true. We know now that there's another way. This is garbage. So yeah. But otherwise, yes, I love those books, dude. Arthur C. Clarke. Oh God. So many names that I can't remember right now. But yeah, I'm a huge fan. Oh yeah, I love that. You know, Foundation is on Apple, and it's supposed to be really good. The thing I don't like about Isaac Asimov is that son of a bitch is a hard read. You talk about like a purely intellectual, not much character development, not much loves the story, but hard to put emotions in people. Like is really good at the science of shit. Is Isaac Asimov. When it comes to like his character interaction, you know, everybody's good at something, and not everybody's good at it, and nobody's good at everything. But I would recommend if you're going to read some Isaac Asimov, you read the short stories first, and then
I've read some of his already.
I read The Foundation. Oof, buddy. Oof. It was rough. It wasn't an easy read, man. Wasn't an easy read.
I bet.
Oof.
Get
the hell out of here so you can come back. Get the hell out of here. All right.
Fantastic Voyage.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie to watch.
I love it.
Another great movie we should watch. Fantastic Voyage.
We will. Okay, good. All right, I'll be back shortly.
All right. Anybody else want to come in? You're all invited. I'm going to invite Emmy real quick. I don't know if she's up or not.
Ginger might be at work.
Oh, okay. Cookie's at work too.
Yes.
Okay. I know I started early, but I've been up. I actually felt pretty good today, so I woke up. Like I said, I was walking Odin until I got almost the literal shit scared out of me. I got the literal piss scared out of me. How about that? And the poor man is still sleeping. He's still recovering. The poor man is still recovering.
He's old, baby.
I had never seen him run so fast in years. I haven't seen him run so fast in 5 years. In 5 years, he was like a lightning bolt. He took me for a ride. Oh, look, baby cat's being jealous. Like, what's the old man doing? Baby cat, you being jealous? What's the dog doing? Baby cat, you being jealous? Baby cat, I love you, baby cat. That's baby cat. Baby cat. Baby cat.
Hi, baby cat.
That's baby cat. Not a baby or a cat, but baby cat. Hello, baby cat. All right. We're gonna keep watching. Are you okay? I know. I don't want to belabor this, Lily, but I know you're not a fan of the occult or anything. But this is science stuff. Are you okay with this? Because all you
Yes,
got to
this
do is
is
say
okay.
stop, and I'll stop. Okay. All right. All right.
I love you. If I were a cat, I would rub against your shins.
Ah, thank you. Okay, I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna do this. Filmmaker and futurist. I want to be a future. How does one become a futurist? I don't know. Filmmaker. All you gotta do is make a film. How does one become a futurist? I think Tony Stark is a futurist.
Similar to a lot of the accounts that I've heard. You find yourself in a very brightly lit room and you see those beings around you.
In an instant, he knew me, he knew my wife, he knew my secrets.
He was
knew my
digging into your
dreams, my
brain.
ambitions. It felt like the biggest invasion of privacy I'd ever experienced in my life.
These beings are taking over your free will, which is pretty scary.
Wait. I don't.
Little gray
How
guys
have they?
came in.
Have they taken over your? Well, they've taken over your bodily autonomy, so I suppose your free will. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
They got me next, and I am like a statue. I have my clothing in my hand, but I can't move. Somehow I was gliding. I wasn't walking. I was
Whoa! You're
gliding.
floating. He levitating.
And I went down this corridor. At the end of this long hallway, there were tubes big enough to accommodate a human being.
Uh-oh. Oh,
That scared
fuck.
me to the point where I thought I was going to faint. But I didn't. Wish I had, you know? And we
Yeah.
got to this room, and there was a medical table.
Oh, fuck.
Still with no control over his body, Terry's next horrifying memory is in an alien operating gallery.
All right. Here's the deal. Here's my question. Here's my question. If you have these creatures that are so high tech, right? They're so high tech. They can travel the vastness of space. They can paralyze you. Why do they need operating tools? We're at the point where we may be moving past that as in our own technology, right? We can use we're developing a way to use nanotechnology to power machines inside the body. It's not science fiction. But yet, when these people are abducted, they're put on a horrifying slab and implemented on with things. Does that mean these creatures just aren't very good with medicine? Does that mean they're just machines? Does that mean they're treating us like bugs? Because the whole thing with bugs is like you grab a stick bug with a pair of what are those things? I can't remember. Tweezers, right? They haven't changed tweezers in years. Do they think so little of us that they're just using the most basic instruments? These are the things I think about.
I'm on this table, and they're doing something to my lower back, and whatever they were doing hurt. And the pain that I experienced was sharp, like a cutting. I'm screaming as loud as I can, and I can't hear myself. This thing stops and turns its head in my direction.
Once again, Terry feels this alien creature enter his mind.
He said, "Why are you screaming? You know we take you back, now stop screaming."
It hurts, you
And he
fucker.
reached over and tapped me on the forehead, and I was out.
Time out.
Really an odyssey.
Time out. Again, my question is, why didn't this motherfucker do that from the beginning? If they know, like we know, maybe they don't understand. Maybe they don't understand this. But, okay, this is my question. Like, how could they not understand the sensation of pain? Do they not feel pain? Do they? It seems like pain is a basic life function. You know what I'm saying? I think now, maybe it's just simply because I'm a vegetarian. I think everything, it's called the pain principle. It's called the pain principle. It is so old. It is so old that creatures move away from pain to pleasure. It's easy. What are you saying, Luna? In old tales, God's wield bone knives. You're right. Testing flesh for secrets. Perhaps the highest tech still craves the taste of suffering and misery. Man, that's terrifying. But you're right, Luna. I can't argue that. But if that was the case, Luna. So maybe they wanted the pain. Maybe they wanted to experiment to see if it would be painful. That is interesting. Well, I can't argue that either, Luna. But if I was like God, I mean, I wouldn't dissect anything that was alive. I hated dissecting things that were dead. So, but they do put things on creatures. They do tag animals all the time. They put things in animals and let them go all the time. So, do we care about the pain of a rhinoceros? Do we care about the pain of a cheetah? I mean, we care about the pain of our animals, our house cats and stuff. But do they give painkiller to a shark when they're tagging it? No, we don't. We don't even know if it would work. So maybe it's something like that, you know?
Terry carries literally all the hallmarks of a classic and unique contact encounter.
But I'm surprised that he was able to remember the pain, because normally that is the part that we block completely out of our consciousness.
That's why women
Terry's
keep having
case
babies.
has
You can
some
block
very
out pain
common
pretty easily.
aspects. The almost sedated feeling when you should be running in fear from this craft and these beings.
So, yeah,
Missing
that's my
time,
point. So why
waking
make
up
him feel the
feeling
pain?
Anxious, frightened, your clothes are not on properly.
Because
I
they
was
don't
unconscious
care?
again until I saw the lights through the tent.
But if they didn't
That's when I
care,
woke up.
but here's the deal. If they didn't care, why would he stop the pain afterward? Remember, the creature said, "You're screaming. Why are you screaming?" Touched his head and made him fall asleep. So it wasn't simply to cause him pain at that point. Maybe it was to see if he would be in pain. Man, I don't know.
I don't know, because sometimes people wake up from anesthesia, Dan.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that is true. Maybe they didn't put him out enough. Maybe that's what it was, and they didn't know. But you would think if the creatures could read his mind, it would know.
They can't. Well, it's not like they could read his mind and find out how much anesthesia they needed.
That's true. That's true. But the creature did touch his head and knock his ass out. So, but that was the end of that one. This is a different one. This is a famous case from Brazil. This is a famous case. I have books and books on this case. Colores, Brazil.
Maybe they just don't maybe we just don't understand each other like the Fae, because we don't really understand the Fae. Like, we don't understand why they have the manners that they do and such, and
we
They
don't
don't understand.
No, go on. You're right. They don't understand,
And they don't
or
understand
they don't
us.
care. I don't think they. Between you and me, Lily, I don't think they fucking care. I
Could be a little bit of
we're
both, but
I think they think we're the peasantry, or like aliens, maybe think we're nothing more than insects. So, Colores, Brazil is a famous case that happened back in the day. I have a bunch of books on it. This is where I believe it's called the Chupa Chupa comes in. We'll find out if this is correct.
Chupacabra?
No, this isn't Chupacabra. The Chupa Chupa, I don't want to spoil anything, but it does suck blood, maybe. Let's watch.
Around the same time as Terry's harrowing experience, thousands of kilometers south in Colores, Brazil, local villagers are also experiencing painful, terrifying, and deadly events related to unexplainable craft in the sky.
I've been a UFO investigator nearly 50
He's famous.
years.
He is
and
famous.
I have seen, believe me, all
I have his
that
books.
is to
I have
be
his
seen.
books.
But I have never, ever heard of something that happened in Colares anywhere else in the planet.
Renowned UFO journalist A.J. Javard was given privileged access to one of the strangest and most terrifying UFO cases in Brazil's history.
Colares Island
man, she's gooning.
was a very calm fisherman's village. People would very humble, living in shacks.
I have one of his books.
People would see UFOs.
I have he's Spanish. I have one of his books. Someday I'm getting better at reading Spanish. Someday I'm going to read his book. It's been translated, but I want to read his original text, so I'm working on it.
And one type of craft would attack them using a beam of light. Their blood was sucked out of their bodies.
Sucked out of their bodies! Sucked out of their bodies! They got hit by light and their blood was sucked out of their body. What do these fuckers want with blood? Why blood? Why? Because, I mean, if you think about it, the whole vampire thing, why blood? Blood is the life essence of us. Blood powers us. Blood takes the nutrients, the oxygen from our bodies. There's so many literal and symbolic reasons why blood are important to us as humans. It's a scary thing. And this is not the only case of this happening. There were fishermen. There was a case in Spain where there were two fishermen in Spain where they were dead in their boats, and I can't remember what the Coast Guard is in Spain. They went up to them in the 70s, and it looked like they just died. They didn't understand what was wrong with them except for their blue lips and their fingernails. Underneath their fingernails was blue. They took them back, autopsy, their blood was gone. They had no blood in their bodies. What did that? What the fuck did that? All right.
Man's village. People would very humble.
And there
living
are,
in
I'm sorry,
shacks.
there are fey creatures that do in fact feed on blood.
But in 1977, people
77.
would see UFOs, and one type of craft would attack them using a beam of light. Their blood was sucked out of their bodies. This is why this phenomenon was called chupa chupa, or vampire lights.
There you go!
At least
The
4
vampire
people
lights,
died.
chupa chupa.
There are not a lot of
Vampire
cases of this overtly hostile type of UFO activity.
This is not just a benign incursion.
This is clearly a mass assault.
At first, the island's lone physician doesn't believe the
No,
stories
she thinks it's
hears
mass
from
hysteria.
the villagers.
She comes around.
She was very surprised with people telling her that
They didn't believe. She
they
didn't
were
believe them.
attacked by UFOs. They were very weak. They would have this very huge wound, and these marks, in some cases, would look like burns.
Radiation burns.
These beams of light did not only burn, they left puncture wounds. So the thought was maybe they were extracting blood through these puncture wounds.
The villagers all describe the same encounter. A frightening, strange craft in the sky, zapping them with electrifying light.
The sensation that these people felt was they were paralyzed. The
Again,
beams
paralyzed.
would provoke some sort of burn in their skin that got deeper and deeper and deeper. And people would faint.
Like, what the fuck are these
For
things
minutes,
want? What are they
hours,
searching
sometimes
for?
days. They would say that not only blood was taken away from their bodies, but also their energy, vital energy.
I mean,
Despite the troubling physical evidence and
vital energy is our blood, isn't it? Hey, Miles, how you doing? You're more than welcome to come on in. We're talking aliens. We're talking aliens, and this is a famous encounter from '79. I mean, if you're being exsanguinated, even back in the day, like when they leached you, of course you'd feel tired because your blood is being taken away.
growing hysteria, the local doctor doesn't know what to believe.
He thinks it's
She
mass
thought that people
hysteria.
were hallucinating or something.
Yeah. He doesn't believe any
There
of
is
it.
such a phenomenon as group hallucination.
I
But
hate
mass
mass
hysteria is not
hallucination.
going
I
to
think it's a
leave
joke.
an actual physical scar on your body.
Yeah,
And
hallucinations
these
don't
attacks
do that.
are not limited to human victims. The local animals are also targeted.
Animals like goats, cows, dogs were also attacked. They couldn't resist because they have weaker bodies. I found no case of a surviving animal after an attack.
Or
Animal
animals.
mutilations are bizarre and
So,
troubling events.
if you could think
linked
about, okay,
to
if we think
UFO
about it in
sightings
terms of an
ar-
alien being or an alien drone, maybe it's trying to compare life forms. Maybe it's trying to take DNA from life forms to see, okay, and categorize it like this one is different from this one. This is a goat. This is a human. This is a female. This is a male. I don't know. Nobody knows. I don't know.
round the globe.
Another aspect of UFO research that has not had a
Oh,
lot
the
of
cattle
attention
mutilations.
is what we now call the animal mutilation phenomena, or UADs, unusual animal deaths. And this is largely focused on cattle. This has begun as early as the 1960s. It is still going on today.
I think that's the government. I think that's the government. I think that's the government checking
In many of these
to see
cases,
if
the
our
cows'
cattle is being polluted
organs
or not.
are
Because
removed,
we
their
eat
tongue,
cattle.
their eyes, their sexual organs, all the blood.
Eyeball, ears, part of the mouth.
But it's always the same thing.
Particularly disturbing is the precision and complexity of the incisions,
Yeah,
leaving
animals
medical
don't do
experts
that.
baffled.
Animals don't cut you open like a surgeon.
And he said, no way. Even under good circumstances, but not out in the field in the middle of the night.
These gruesome events leave one big question.
Why?
Why would aliens
why?
be doing this?
It could very well be for genetic experimentation. Cattle have long strands of DNA that are absolutely identical to human DNA.
The attacks on the animals and villagers on Kolaris threaten the community and leave the local doctor without answers.
Now, this woman was a skeptic about the phenomenon.
She didn't
She
believe any of
was
it.
smart enough to make blood samples from them. So she confirmed scientifically, medically, that these people had actually blood extracted from their bodies.
But the doctor was about to witness the terrifying UFO for herself.
Yep, guess what?
And she thought, wow, now it's my turn. I will be attacked.
Yep. It like the skeptic turns into a believer. Gets like, oh, hey, guess what? Guess what? And I've seen her interviewed. I have seen her interviewed, and she was like, she didn't believe any of
Physical
it
contact with an
until it
extraterrestrial
happened to
being
her.
is life-changing and unforgettable.
A very strong emotional scar is left after those experiences.
The doctor on Kolaris Island loses all skepticism and confronts her own horror when she comes face to face with an invasive alien ship.
She saw one of these UFOs, a huge object. They wanted to make themselves known to her.
And all of a sudden, you have this experience. This tells us that it is a real phenomenon.
I can't imagine what's going through her
that people
head.
was telling the truth.
The emotional damage of these encounters is deep, and sometimes so are the physical wounds.
I wanted to forget it and move on from it, but there is no moving past it.
When you have a physical remnant left behind, it's jarring.
They will show you the marks that they have in their bodies.
This is real evidence.
Do you
This is
think the
physical
UFOs
evidence.
are actually huge?
Inexplicable
Or they're
evidence.
actually small?
After months
as far
of
as
horrifying
hold on,
attacks.
as far as ships,
Yeah, like the size of a drone, or is it that's like making itself look bigger, or actually the size of a fucking huge ship?
I've heard both. I've heard, the term mothership means like, I've heard that some of them are bigger than battleships, some of them are bigger than aircraft carriers, but at the same time, like with this one, with the Chupa Chupa in Brazil, they were as small drones. So this one, in the back of my mind, I do wonder if it was not, because this was the Cold War. I do wonder if it wasn't the U.S. and maybe the USSR seeing if they could make people panic or make people crazed with some sort of weapon. So I don't know if this one necessarily is quote unquote alien. So I don't know. I don't know.
We saw drug cartels do it recently.
Yeah, you're
where
right.
In Peru or something, it was like, oh, there's aliens that look like the Predator from the movies.
Yeah.
And it turns out it was like fucking a cartel or something.
Yeah, it was. They
with,
were
like,
Scooby-Dooing people.
jetpacks.
They were Scooby-Dooing people.
With jetpacks.
Yeah.
And moving around, harming people and slashing them and stealing stuff.
Yeah, because wasn't it also to cover the fact that they were doing drugs and they didn't want anybody in their business.
Yes.
Yeah, it was the classic Scooby-Doo episode. Yeah. Yeah.
So it would be so easy to do that, especially if it's like a drone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh,
My
yeah,
only,
no,
my
that's
own,
incredibly easy.
my
Because
only
we
thing.
don't shoot down drones often.
No.
So you can do that in a lot of places.
Yes, yes. My only thing is drones in the 70s. Sure, there could be drones in 79, but how they're being hit with light and like blood is being taken from them. I don't think we have that. I don't think we had that tech I don't think we have that tech now. That moving light to a certain place that's called hard light. I don't think we have that. I mean, we may, but I don't think we have that. So I don't know. Like you said, part of me thinks this was just a covert United States or USSR operation to scare the fuck out of these people.
I mean, here's one we don't have that, but here's one thing we've definitely tested this shit out of. Finding 1,000,001 ways to drug you.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. There's no question about that. Yeah, no, they can.
Your brain will have effects on your body.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You can leave someone in a room, cut them, and make them think their blood is dripping out, and they'll like actually die of shock without bleeding out.
Oh yeah, yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
they'll think you're bleeding them out.
And I mean, the brain is an amazing thing, and if you fuck around with it, I mean, your brain is basically reality. If you fuck around with it,
like,
I mean, you know what I'm
through
saying?
Every war crime and stuff, we have tested 1,000,001 ways to fuck with your brain.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. God damn it! My computer's off. All right, let's keep going.
The people of Colares, Brazil,
They're losing
are
their minds.
terrified
Yeah.
and at their breaking point.
Yep.
Different cultures have very different opinions or ideas about the paranormal, the supernatural, and the otherworldly.
The population couldn't go out to fish. They couldn't go out to see the land because they would get attacked. They couldn't do anything.
Eventually, the Brazilian Air Force gets involved to investigate and control the story.
Captain William Giolanda put together a team of 3 to 4 dozen men. Operation Saucer had 3 goals: to talk to the victims, to get the people calmed down, and to engage in a contact with intelligences beyond the chupa-chupa phenomena.
But when the doctor reports her professional and personal experiences, the true mission of Operation Saucer seems to become clear.
Yolanda told her, "Doctor, don't let them know. Tell them some story."
Of course, because they
To
don't
have
want
that
panic.
pressure
They don't
of
want anything weird
authority saying,
happening.
There's nothing to
They
see
want to
here.
keep this shit down.
There had to be a schism going on in her mind. How do I deal with this?
That could be taken as evidence that the government knows more than it says it does.
Or
and
they don't
admitting
want
that
a
can
panic.
pose a challenge to their own ability to rule.
And after
Yeah.
several short months, Operation Saucer is quietly terminated.
The government or the military didn't release any information at all.
But the residents of Colares know what happened. They were attacked by a malicious presence, and the proof is on their bodies.
North Carolina,
In North Carolina, Sev Tak has her own reoccurring experiences and physical contact with aliens to wrestle with.
Over the course of my life, I've had so many markings on my body. And deep down inside, I know it's the grays.
One of the puzzling things about experiencers is that they're left with marks on their body. This can sometimes be a bruise, but sometimes you have weird designs, almost like a puncture wound.
When a pattern of unexplainable and mysterious puncture wounds appear on Sev's
Remember
body,
what I told you about
her
pixie
natural
blasts?
instinct is fear.
There's a red X. It was
That is
made up
weird,
of
though.
9
I can't-
small,
I can't-
little red
I mean, that's
dots.
fucked up.
I'm scared. And
That's fucked up. I mean, let's go back. I mean, I believe this woman. I don't think she's doing
As
that to
puncture
herself.
wounds appear on Sev's body, her natural instinct
At the same
is
time,
fear.
I have
a
seen
red
those
X.
markings before in folklore. I've seen that before in folklore. This would be a pixie blast if you just had one or two of them. If you had string in them or dirt in them, they would be a pixie blast. But I mean, if it looks like a burn mark, what are they trying? Like, if this is like a high tech advanced civilization, what the fuck are they doing? This is a hell of a way to take a skin sample. I mean, what the fuck is happening?
It was made up of 9 small little red dots. I'm scared and I'm worried and I'm angry because I thought that the Greys were messing with me.
I mean, yeah.
This is not something that happens by accident.
As a child, you have a first encounter and then again and again a few years later until you have a seriously traumatic experience as an adult.
All right. Also, I know this specifically from Irish and Scottish and English folklore. Some fae, let's say the banshee, for instance. Everybody worries about, the banshee's wail. They only bother a certain lineage. They would only bother a certain family. They would only bother certain people through their lifetime. So this is not uncommon. We're just calling it aliens now. So this is very interesting that they pick one person and sort of harass them for their entire life. Not uncommon in folklore fairy tales.
Which triggers that awakening.
As Sev faces one of her most alarming encounters, her mind is flooded with memories of an extraterrestrial nightmare that she knows was real.
9 days later, another
boy.
red X appeared on my body. I remember lying on this bed that looks like a hospital bed.
Again, the hospital
and I'm in
bed.
a dimly
Why?
lit room, and there's hardly any furniture in it, and I don't know where I am.
Why the same
I feel
theme of this
paralyzed.
weird metal hospital bed?
And I sense that there's something behind me. I am able to
Again,
turn my
I'm going to say
head
it again.
and
Either an advanced civilization is treating us exactly like insects and they don't give a shit. Because how hard would it be to put fucking, I don't know, a pillow down? How hard would that be, right?
And they don't even, they barely want to do that in regular human hospitals anymore.
Good point. Good point. Never mind. All right, let's keep going. That's a good point.
It's like,
They barely want to give you,
It's just
that's
like,
true.
Dan, they don't have hospital rooms anymore. You're stuck in like a long,
That's true.
like one big room divided by curtains, and some of them have like old blood stains on them.
I can't
You
argue
have to-
that. I can't. I've seen
they're
it.
very unhospitable in human hospitals.
That's true. So
Well,
why
you
the
know,
fuck
if
would aliens
anything-
do it? Why would aliens do it?
If anything, the aliens seem nicer because every story I heard, the place is sterile.
Yeah, no shit, right?
it's
At least
just
it's
this
fucking.
clean-
At least
it's
you're not
just
gonna
this
get MRSA.
clean
Yeah.
metal
Sterile.
place.
If you wake up from sedation, they just put your ass back down. They're like, you know.
You don't leave out there getting COVID and pneumonia like I did from my surgery.
You don't leave with a $50,000 bill.
Here's your bill. You imagine a Greg coming up and going, "Here's your bill."
Hey, so actually your insurance doesn't cover this probing, so we're gonna need you to pay.
You sign this? You're gonna have to sign this? Somebody fucking clip that. That's fucking classic. I love you guys.
right here is a Grey doing something to my back.
Uh-oh. It's always
and
the back,
we locked
too.
eyes. It was
I mean, that's the
like
most
looking
interesting
into
part.
two
The spines
pools
in
of
there.
black
Yeah,
oil.
yeah.
In the past, when I met the Greys, there was telepathic communication. This time, there's nothing. And we just look at each other, and I am scared to death.
When you have a physical encounter with a being, you come out completely changed. You cannot make sense of it.
It can cause the extremes of emotion. You're pushed to the very limits of fear.
Fortunately for Sev, this nightmare encounter screeches to a quick end.
And
Like,
I turn my
what
head
was
back
going on
around,
back
and
there?
ding! I'm in my bedroom.
You're back.
My eyes pop open, and I'm completely alert. It feels like something bit me on my butt, and it really hurt.
I bet.
So I walk over to the living room,
And okay, I'm gonna pause it here. Just because she lives alone, there's plenty of stories where you're with your couple, you're with your significant other, and they've slept through the whole thing. They've been knocked their ass out. They've slept through the whole thing.
There's another ex that looks just like the first ex. I get a
Why?
little choked
What
up
is with these
talking
exes?
about it because the fear comes back.
She had absolute conclusive physical proof that this was not a dream.
When I saw that red X, I was stunned. Dreams do not put red X's on your butt.
Yeah.
Is it for medical reasons? Is it for experimentation
patch,
reasons?
an
Are they
insertion?
taking samples?
Yeah, no,
Are
yeah.
they putting in implants?
It's a chilling experience to think these marks were made on these people by something we do not understand.
I don't understand why, but
And
Miles,
Terry
you're right. Maybe a
Lovelace's
patch,
alien camping
maybe
encounter also
inserting.
leaves
You know
him
what? We
physically
keep
marked.
thinking about this. I keep thinking about this. You're right. What if it's not? You're right, Miles. What if it's not necessarily? I keep thinking, what are they taking? What are they putting in? That might be a putting in thing. It might be
How deep is
nanites.
it? Or
Yeah.
deep is it? Are you just patching something into your skin?
Yeah, no shit, right? And
Right,
why
what a
not? Nanites, some sort of inception thing? Who the fuck knows?
A fucking
Something he only
attractor like we
realizes
put on
after
animals?
the
Oh,
gray
yeah.
beings
Oh,
that
absolutely.
abducted him and his friend depart.
I had the worst
Did I
sunburn
miss
I'd ever
like
had in
what
my
happened
life.
to his friend?
We were
Well, him,
acutely
his
dehydrated.
friend's fucked up.
In pain.
We really
like
we don't hear much about what happened
Is
to
his
his friend.
friend dead? Like IRL?
Oh, no,
Like,
no,
why
no,
is-
they're
why
both
is
alive.
His friend not here, also providing an eyewitness
I
account.
don't know, but no, we don't hear anything about his friend. Maybe we'll hear more now, but we don't hear anything about his friend.
And terrified, Terry and Toby make a
There you go.
harrowing retreat out of the woods and back home.
They
only to
GTFO.
discover their ordeal is far from over.
I walked in the door, and my wife says, "Oh my God, what happened to you? How'd you get so burned so bad?" I spent 3 days in the hospital.
Where Terry gets an unwanted visit from a group of
I know who these
intimidating
guys
officials
are.
with
You
a
guys
stern
do too,
demand.
and they ain't friendly, and it ain't
Sergeant
Will
Lovelace,
Smith.
You're to have no contact with Sergeant Tobias
Ah.
in any way, shape, or form from this point forward.
Oh,
this
that's
is an
why.
order, Sergeant. And he bends down next to my ear, and he whispers, "Son, I know, and you two knuckleheads stumbled onto something while you were out there. All I need to know is how many pictures did you take of it?"
Terry is left speechless, suddenly without his best friend, and facing the harsh reality that he is being forced into a cover-up.
All right, so that implies, though, that obviously implies that the government knows what the fuck's going on. So were they part of some fucking experiment? Did they stumble on something? Some mutual agreed thing that, hey, you guys, we're gonna let these aliens wander around and have a picnic in the woods? I mean, it's bizarre, man. What is the agreement? Were they just tracked? Do they know from the damage these witnesses has received? I'm just so curious about what and we'll never know. We will never know. Like, is there an agreement? Do they know what these things are, or is it something as simple as they don't and they just want to keep a lid on it? Who the fuck knows, man? I don't know. Would you guys got any clue? Any ideas?
Well, how do we know? Can you eliminate it's not the government doing it?
No,
itself?
absolutely. No, I cannot.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause
No. Yeah.
They seem to know what happened. So how did they know what happened?
Yes, that's right. The number one thing is the government, right?
It's the government doing it themselves, and it's a human origin, or there's a conspiracy between the government and whatever cryptoid.
Cryptoid. The new word is cryptoid,
involved.
people. Yes.
Cryptoid.
Cryptoid. The new word is
They
cryptoid.
wouldn't just be hiding something that's living there, because you could easily tell people not to go in the area.
Yeah, you'd have the area on lockdown.
Well, okay. Time out. So why not
do
make
that-
the
we do
why
that
not
with
put
tribes.
why not make the area on lockdown if you're doing some weird government experiment? Because they didn't know where these two guys were camping. That was just happenstance. At
Hey,
least we
man,
know.
Fucking pilot error or some shit like that. There's like Lots
Maybe.
of reasons why. Maybe they didn't like lock down the whole thing. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's very
Yep.
interesting. It's very. I mean, there's bunches of books about government and alien collaboration, or that it is the government. I mean, if it is the government, why?
How often
Why
does
not
the
just?
government lock down an area for private stuff?
Oh, dude, lot here. I mean, we don't even know, but it happens. I mean, it happens.
Why? Like,
Yeah.
they're testing some experimental
Yeah.
technology. They don't want to tell the Soviets about it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, you lock down and you don't want to tell the world it's locked down. So these, as you said, these knuckleheads went to a place that maybe they were doing some covert operation.
And how do we know they were like camping at a state campground? Maybe they were camping in the restricted zone.
It's true. That's true. Maybe they weren't supposed to be there. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. And
They're
there's
like, yeah, we're
there's a lot
we're
of
some
places like
airmen.
that.
This doesn't apply to us.
Yes, there's a lot.
You know, we're with the
And dude, I've done that hiking. I've crossed places that say do not cross. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, fuck this. I want to see what's on the other side. I do that. I've done that more than once in my life, and I'm back. Haven't been probed, but yeah, you're right. You don't know.
I was scared to death.
Hell yeah, Lily says hell yeah.
You said you haven't been probed. That's something to celebrate. Hell yeah.
Except by Luna. Except by Luna and Peggy.
Oh, except by Luna.
Encountering
You missed
a
the Chupa
UFO
Chupa, though,
is a
Floppy.
traumatic, life-altering experience,
Chupacabra?
especially
No,
when your
Chupa
actual
Chupa.
body has been attacked.
That means suck.
Yes.
Okay.
After all these years, we
Luna
sleep
is
with a light
familiar
on,
with the Chupa
and if I hear
Chupa.
noises
Yeah,
in the
she
middle of the
is.
night, it freaks me out.
Terry finds solace in running, which years later would land him back in the hospital, and discovering invasive implants.
Every time I would hit the
Invasive
2-mile
implants.
mark in my run, there was
he
an
opens his eyes,
area above
he
my
looks
right
down
knee
and has
that
the
would go
fattest
completely numb.
titties he's ever seen, and he screams, "No!"
Oh Jesus, Lily! I was gonna make a joke about having a Hot Wheels up his ass. You went one step farther. Jesus.
Well, because we were talking about his invasive implants.
All right,
Stan.
fair enough. Look at this
Wakes up
rack
with the
I got.
fattest
Holy
junk he's
shit!
ever seen. He's just like, God, no, no, it's so perfect.
Why didn't you do my ass instead?
Yeah, why not my ass? Why not my ass?
It's so flat, he cries.
Oh my God.
Alien
Love you
implants
guys.
are known to be found in many areas. This can be in your arms, in your legs, in your sinuses, under your jaw, even in your brain.
Fuck.
These physical remnants have psychological effects. How can
Oh,
they
well,
not?
Yeah.
They x-rayed my leg. Inadvertently, they captured these objects. The thing
fuck
below
is
my
that?
leg, the radiologist told me, this is clearly bone tissue, but what's unusual is I've never seen bone tissue sprout in the middle of a muscle, much less several pieces of bone, and then arrange themselves in a symmetrical pattern.
And then doctors
that
find
affect your
something
walk?
even more concerning.
Wouldn't bone tissue, I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know, but wouldn't bone tissue in muscle affect your walking? Wouldn't that, obviously, what I'm implying is that this is new, because I think he would have felt that, and the military would have seen it, like he was enlisted.
He says he only feels it after he gets to about 2 miles of running.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he didn't detect this like until much later, so there's some attenuation between the incident and this. It could be completely unrelated.
That's true.
It could be biological, and it's like small bones.
that'll
and-
happen biologically.
Yeah, I've heard about stuff like that.
Sometimes
like a
cells
tooth.
get the wrong communication.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like a tooth and a tumor cell and shit. They just
Or you
freak
like-
out. Yeah.
Or you like
foreign
grow,
object.
you like grow your muscles. You like work out, and then it starts showing signs of being there because your muscle changes.
Yes.
in size.
Yes.
Evidence of what Terry believes to be an alien implant.
Now that's weird.
The thing above my knee,
The
they
fuck
did not
is
have
that?
a clue. An
the
electronic
f-
device of some kind.
What
about
the
size
fuck
of a
is
fingernail
that?
with 2 wires attached. But there is no scar there. And that troubled the radiologist.
There seems to be a technology that is used here where you can insert a physical object without any scarring at all.
Yet
Okay,
this
time out.
object is here.
I want.
Can we?
I want,
Why don't we take it out and take a look at it?
Well, that's-
Are we
I think
gonna do
that's- I think they're
that,
gonna
or
do
are we
that.
just gonna be like doo doo doo.
But I think they're going to do that. But again,
Okay.
it seems like the species, if this is an alien, a cryptoid alien from whatever planet, Desticuloid, it seems like their medicine and stuff is at a very more basic level, because even now, humans, we are able to make, prototypes. And these people are supposed to be light years advanced to us. We are making prototypes of nano machines that move and function and can do things that look like a fucking transistor radio diode.
Sure did.
So what is going on? There seems to be a disconnect in the science. Maybe they don't care about the medical part. I don't. Maybe like cattle, but even when you do cattle and animals, they're becoming more advanced. So I wonder about this. I wonder about this as far as the punking is concerned.
These alien implants have several really remarkable properties. Normally when someone has some sort of foreign material in their body rejects it.
Yeah.
And that's not what's happening here.
Deeply disturbed by this revelation,
When was the last time he did a
Terry
leg
makes
extra?
plans to have the mysterious object surgically removed.
What if that was there
But
for
before
like
he
the last
can,
50 years
he
or
wakes up
something?
one morning to a horrifying surprise.
Uh-oh.
I had deep puncture wounds at the top of both of my legs. There was no blood.
And then it somehow miraculously disappears.
A medical professional was going to retrieve it and examine it, so it was retrieved and extracted.
Didn't get a
before
chance to
that
do it.
Could have happened.
If you're an honest doctor, you're going to say this is beyond the ordinary.
And Terry knows who or what is responsible.
I said to my wife, they came last night and they took this thing out of my leg.
All right, so
how'd they know?
How'd they know? How'd they know? Are they watching him? Are they tracking him with the diode? Or again, is it the government? Because obviously this is a record. He's a serviceman. Did they know? And did the government come and take it out? You know, did they drug him and take it out of him?
Rays of Terry's legs confirm his suspicion.
It's gone.
Sure enough, the thing above my knee was gone. My doctor said, did you see they left you something? In the middle of your femur, to the right, there are two tiny wires.
This shocking realization rocks Terry to his core.
I had a lot of trouble.
Can we
coming
hear
to
from
grips
the
with that.
doctor?
No,
And that
would be
triggered more
great,
nightmares.
wouldn't it?
Why not?
This
Like-
is
I mean, I don't
really
know.
the smoking gun evidence that researchers have been looking for decades.
Terry
Wires,
and
wires,
all
wires.
those who suffer an
Well, it has to be a
extraterrestrial
dense
physical
material 'cause
encounter
it's showing
are
up
left
next
to
to the
struggle,
bone. It's the same
looking
color.
for answers.
I think they tracked me for some reason. I'm an average guy with a wife and two kids, and I don't know what would make me interesting.
Average guy. Is he in the military?
Yeah.
By
he
and
was.
large, the explanation people are getting from the ETs themselves, that this has to do with health.
I think they are doing one big research on planet Earth.
Well, I wouldn't doubt
Are
that.
they looking to evoke fear? There is an aspect of experimentation that's going on here.
Stories about alien implants and physical
outside of
marks
Earth, right?
have been around for decades.
The idea of alien implants
I have
began as a
reason to
common
doubt
motif
that.
in
I
popular
do too. I mean, the
culture
Fae
in
are
the
from here,
1950s.
so extra
There's a lot
dimensional.
of
Who
contemporary
knows?
fears about being watched. An alien implant seems like a logical extension from the way that our modern surveillance
Yeah,
society
I can see that.
operates.
The question is why? Why would these seemingly normal people be chosen as unwitting guinea pigs?
I mean, okay,
in
time out.
bizarre
I mean,
alien experiments.
why do
Did I
why
miss
do we
the
track
story about
sharks?
Hillbilly in the Yard? Like,
Yeah, you missed the Chupa Chupa one. Yeah, he's from Brazil. Yeah, you missed that one. So I mean, but that kind of
Why
makes
is
sense.
it so often? Why is it so often? Like tiny suburbs or far countryside?
Well, you say that, and that's not necessarily the case. It has happened in cities. It is
Downtown Manhattan.
Yeah, downtown Manhattan. It has happened in downtown Manhattan. Yes, somebody was taken from a high rise through the window experimented on and put back, and there were witnesses to it. So I mean,
What's
it
the
has
what's
happened.
the alien encounter map next to a map of caves?
That's a really cool one if you think about it. I love that one. Yeah, that one's really interesting. That aids my Fae hypothesis because the Fae like to live underground.
Yeah, I would like to see someone map that over
No,
a map of all
it's
the
done.
caves.
If you want to look, it's actually a real thing. If you go on Google, people have done that. Yeah. I mean, the caves we know at least. You know what I'm saying? The caves we know.
Ufologists have
The
noticed
thing about tracking though is like, why these people? Why the fuck not? I mean, I guess because you grab one shark to track it. I mean, that poor shark's like, why me? I mean, we caught you. That's why. I mean, what what the fuck? You know, why me? Mr. Crab says was like, you got caught in the net, bro. Sorry.
some patterns that have emerged among the chosen few.
People who are doing good work for humanity in some capacity are often more likely to have contact.
As could be the case for Sev Talk, a spiritual counselor facing her own demons after an encounter that leaves her marked in more ways than one.
What's a spiritual
Experiencers
counselor?
often
I don't know.
have triangles,
A priest, maybe?
circles.
So like a life coach?
I know it might be
Seb's
priest.
case,
Just
an
they just
X.
want to be
What is
politically
curious
correct
to
in
me is the
saying it.
fact that these are not just random asymmetrical dots arbitrarily around the body.
I can't describe to you what it feels like when your reality completely flips.
This phenomena does follow families. If you are
Yep.
having encounters,
Remember what I
it's
told you
very likely
guys?
your
Remember what I
parents.
told you? It'd follow families, just like fucking folklore. The Banshee, prime example. It follows certain families. You will not be visited by a Banshee if you're not part of a certain family line. You will not be visited by a troll unless you're a part of a certain family line. You will not be visited by a goblin, a certain type of goblin, unless you're of a certain family line.
Their
They're like
grandparents
treasure
are also having
giving
encounters.
fae that will also stick with a family because one person
I
decided to
saw
make a deal with
a
it.
UFO
Yes,
outside my
you're
window
right,
when I
yes.
was age
Thanks,
11.
Uncle
They
Jimmy.
remember.
We got
It
this
wasn't a
fucker
dream, I
around
know
now.
I saw it.
Yes.
My first conscious memories of having ET contact was when I was 10 years old. I lost count of how many times it happened.
Like Sev and Terry, the villagers of Colaris are no strangers to UFO sightings. And 20 years after their violent, unexplainable encounters, a now retired
Oh, 100%.
general
There's whole
has a
stories about
shocking
that.
truth to
Well,
tell.
what about the
It was time for him to face what was going on.
I don't know. That's interesting.
He called me. He said,
probably know to stay
"Now
out of the
I am
hood."
retired."
I need another clip. Fuck you, aliens. Fuck you, Faye. You're too afraid to come into the hood. We gotta make a movie, everybody. It's gotta be. It's called Aliens in the Hood. It'll last 5 minutes. These motherfuckers will come out, try to take somebody's blood, fucking full of bullet holes. Aliens in the hood.
Aliens in the hood.
What'd you try to do to me,
Aliens in the hood.
motherfucker? You tried to probe my ass, motherfucker? Blah, 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 blah.
They try to put you to sleep in your house and then you just fucking shoot up some drugs and it's like, I won't sleep, bitch. Start choking the alien.
Hey, you know what?
The moment,
Miles,
the moment they touch someone's shoes, it's over for them.
it's over, bitch. You got my
moment
shoes
they touch
dirty.
someone's shoes, it's over for them.
Miles, there is a story, and I've talked about this before you were here. There's a story about, I don't even know if Floppy was here, where people have actually gotten enough adrenaline when they have seen a gray attack one of their siblings or their wife, and they've grabbed it and strangled it and attacked it, and it pops like a balloon. So take that for what you will. It pops like a balloon.
And I can talk to you. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
I'm intrigued. I've always found this very fascinating. I'm a Jacques Vallée guy. I am the Mothman. I can't remember his name right now. huge fan.
Physical violation by unknown,
Hello, I'm
possibly
back. Hey, Pete, how you
extraterrestrial
doing?
creatures
Bob.
leaves
You haven't missed much.
And this evidence may even reveal the truth
6.5
behind these
hours to
encounters.
go.
The doctor said that absolutely does not belong in your body.
When I go to sleep at night, am I out there talking to ETs?
Once you are chosen, you're part of the experiment for life.
I believe that.
The Colares Island UFO mystery gets more bizarre 20 years after the initial
I mean, yeah,
events.
if they're researchers,
When
they wouldn't
A.J.
want to,
Javard meets the
just be
retired
like, all right,
head
we had
of
you.
the military
we
operation.
tested you from age 10 to 20. That's enough. Bye bye now.
That
No.
is true. I mean, what is the term for that? That's a what the fuck? Floppy help.
Longitudinal.
Yeah, longitudinal research. You research somebody through their entire lifespan, or a population through their entire lifespan, a generation.
He reported to us amazing stories. They saw a huge cylinder-like object. All of a sudden, a small door was open, and an alien came
Oh, you know
out
what?
of it,
Statistics I'm interested in.
floating. He approached
The, like,
landing his man.
Let's
number
counter
of
the third
encounters-
time.
Minutes. The alien
The number of encounters
float
based
back
off how
to
traumatic,
the top
traumatic
of
it was.
his
Oh yeah.
huge space.
Well, Miles.
and the
Remember,
object
Miles.
went-
It also. I mean, the brain. Our brains are designed to remember horrible things to keep us alive, right? It's very hard. It's harder to remember good things than bad things. Bad things can come up instantly. So yeah, you're right. I mean, when you're experiencing something like this, of course, it's blam. It's right there in your brain. I mean, I don't think you can forget shit like this. I
Yeah, but
just
what
don't.
about it's like are people who are more traumatized visited more or less traumatized visited more?
I think
That would be
that is an
that
interesting
would be
question to
interesting
ask.
data points. Because
That
it's like,
really
are
would.
they visiting you more if it's like you came out of that and you're like, yeah, I'm not scared.
You know what? That is true. But my question is, who wouldn't be scared? Like, who wouldn't be terrified of something like that? You'd have to be, man. You'd have to be stone cold.
You'd have to be
Aliens in the
simple.
hood.
You'd have to
Aliens
be
in the hood,
simple,
baby.
I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you'd have to be. You have to be
Wonder
hard
if
or hard.
Amish-
You have to be like tough, or you have to be horny.
Tough or horny.
I wonder what the Amish, how they would, because they're pretty simple and plain and all that. I wonder how they would react. to visitation.
Well, having dealt with them in the county I was at, they don't call them. It would be the devil. It's always the devil.
Yeah, I think if it's
the devil.
I think if you had
That'd be
somebody
exact
like
same.
I don't know here, like somebody with like MMRD, mentally delayed.
Yeah. I don't know what the
or-
new term
like,
is. Yeah.
yeah.
It would be a spiritual thing, the devil, some sort of something like that.
Over here where I am, the many Fae are considered like similar or the same to demons.
Yeah, and that is a common thing.
And they
That's
were
not
treated fairly
necessarily
similarly.
uncommon. Yeah.
There was like a weird encounter. I forgot exactly what the name of the thing was.
Well,
But a town here believed it was that thing, that like folklore creature, and a Christian pastor came, as well as
hopefully he didn't grab any young boys or girls.
as well as like 3 different
sorry,
religions.
showing my background. Showing my background. Sorry.
Yeah.
Three different like groups of religions came to like look at it.
What happened?
So-
Did anything come of it, or
I don't remember.
could you
They
find
prayed
out?
with
I'm
the
very
family,
curious. I'd
the
love to know
voting.
more about what's going on there. I'd love to know more, dude. If you
I
could
don't
find
think it showed up on the news again. It was like a thing for like a week.
Dude, if you could find it, please give it to me because I'm very curious. Okay, so when Christians, when missionaries, Catholics came to the island and started doing things, so obviously they changed. Hey, it's funny, we're speaking about this on Halloween, which is another thing that they like to grab, the Catholics like to grab other rituals and religious practices and incorporate it into their own.
Yeah, isn't it
so
a pagan holiday of some kind?
It is. In fact,
All
it
Hallows
is.
Eve. Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
But what they've also did was they changed the Fae, the good folk. They basically said the good folk were angels but they decided they weren't good enough for heaven or bad enough for hell, so they stayed on Earth. So that is a really strong sort of bit of folklore from Ireland. Yeah. So if you think about it, I mean, yeah, that happens. That happens. It's always incorporated into some kind of religion. And what do we do? What do humans do when we don't understand stuff?
I also think a laid-back human would also not be traumatized by aliens.
I don't
Like
know,
someone who
dude.
grew
I
up
mean,
in a place, like you specifically grew up in a place where your family were like very chill about pretty much everything. So when you're encountered by it, you're like shocked initially, but then you very often you're just like, yeah, this happens.
you know what? That reminds me of a lot of people that I dealt with in Louisiana in dealing with something called the Loup Garou. And that's a really funny story. The Loup Garou is sort of like this. It's not really a werewolf, but it is. And they would just talk about it. And
because it's like.
But it also reminds me of when I talk to people, really poor people in Appalachia, about something called the Snallagast, a woolly booger. And basically that was just a term for some sort of creature that stalked the night that they were just kind of like, yeah, it lives here. It's like, meh, it's here. It's here.
The thing I told you about, like the Sukunya, it's not like people are permanently traumatized for life when they feel like they encountered a Sukunya here, where it's like the thing that leaves a red spot on your skin. And they're like, oh yeah, the last person you saw that day probably turned into a ball of fire and came and sucked your blood.
Jesus Christ, they're laid back about that?
Yeah, really.
There are people who are really fucking shaken. But a lot of people here are like, oh, okay, that happened.
Fuck, man.
Like you're not gonna be like chill about it. You're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna like pray or like
and
cleanse
deal
the
with
area.
it. And deal with it.
But it's like the next day or the next month you're just back to normal.
I find, because remember I've talked to you guys about that hiking trip in
So if you would consider an alien as normal as something like that,
yeah, sure.
The trauma would go way down.
Well, I remember, I don't know if you guys remember, I'm not going to retell the story, but I'm like, the guy I was hiking with in Alaska, the surgeon, he almost had to be airlifted out because he saw something he couldn't explain. And he was such a materialist, and I don't mean money. I mean, a thing is a thing because I can touch it, feel it, grab it. I mean, the guy was a surgeon. He was a man of science, quote unquote. And the thing he saw frightened him, upset him, rocked his worldview so much that they were going to airlift him out because he was not right. So yeah, I get it, Miles. I get it. If you've kind of grown up with this kind of like, yeah, okay, it's a thing. But I have to say this. Not but. I have to say, how about they've never been like how the amount of serious harm these people have gone through. I don't know about the woman who got the thing on her ass. But that guy at the beginning, you kind of missed it, who they were like cutting his spinal cord, and then finally he was in so much pain he couldn't scream, and then they kind of knocked him out. I don't think even the chillest person would like be chill with that
because
one.
at that point it's like that's a threat to your life, so your instincts kick in heavy.
Yeah. So I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you up to an extent.
Depends on like how deadly it is.
Yeah. Because that one guy, he said they were like cutting open his spine and shit.
By the way, if y'all want to see Dan talk about the surgeon, go to Dan Tansky Studios or Dan Tansky Clips on YouTube. It's right there.
There you go. It's right there. Thanks.
6 minutes video.
Thanks for the plug. Throw it in there. Wait, what's that? Throw in the link. Throw the link in. Throw the link in. God damn it, Miles. Throw the link in. What is this? Is this my YouTube? It's my YouTube. It's my YouTube. Dan Tansky.
It's on probably on other places too, but it's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube, everybody. Go check out my YouTube channel, Dan Tansky. Dan Tansky.
General sent an unstoppable ripple of excitement and a call to action through the ufology community.
Brazil was the first country in the world to officially recognize the existence of UFOs. Other military decided to come forward too.
The jerk lurking on my thing, and they're like, "Oh my God, stop fucking talking like that."
Oh Jesus!
That jerk lurking on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Lily. Oh my
Did you see
god.
that one?
I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
I love it. Woody.
I keep remembering something called. All right, it was one of the worst. Leprechaun movies are the worst, and they're enjoyable because they're the worst. But there is one called Leprechaun in the Hood, and I want to watch it. I don't know, Floppy. Have you ever seen that one?
No, isn't there a leprechaun in space?
There's
where
no,
like,
yeah,
leprechauns on a
the
station?
space one. I think comes after the Hood one, but the Leprechaun in the Hood is better. It's so much better. Because it's like this little, because it's a little ugly leprechaun fucking with gangbangers, and they got no chill for this motherfucker. They light him up. They light him up. Now, a great movie about urban legends, Chicago, and, you know, the Hood, Candyman. That is terrifying. If you've never seen the Candyman movie, that's terrifying. And it's taken
the new
from...
one's really good.
Yeah. It's really good, and if it's sort of taken from that Bloody Mary thing in the you know, Mirror. But if you want to be afraid in an urban environment and just see like people who are like generally hardcore gentlemen and women who have seen like the worst of the worst get the shit freaked out of them, you watch Candyman. It's a great movie. Leprechaun in the Hood, not so good. Not so funny, but not so good.
It created an environment that reached all the countries of South America. I started interviewing people in Argentina, Chile, Peru, Paraguay.
Individuals in certain rank and file, particularly in the military, lend instant credibility by virtue of what they do. But the irony is that typically very few of those sorts of people will come forward because they're concerned about losing that credibility.
Despite official acknowledgement and the release of once secret materials from the Brazilian Air Force, most of the collected evidence is still highly guarded.
The best photos and films has never surfaced. I'll never stop asking the military to come forward with this material.
I'm glad some of the files were able to finally see the light of day. It's important for these people of Colares. They went through hell there. They deserved answers.
Back in America,
Man, the sad
Terry
thing is in
Lovelace
this
has
world, I
been-
hate to say it, everybody, nobody deserves nothing. My family already, I don't know if this is a Catholic thing or what, but my family always believed that all your answers, all the questions to life, all the questions to life's great questions would be answered after you die. And I always wondered, like, where do you get this from? Why couldn't it just be like Beetlejuice, where you sit down in the waiting room and they're like, yeah, here's your manual, take a number. I mean, I don't know where that comes from. Does that come from hope? Where do you guys think that comes from? Do you believe that? First of all, am I speaking out of turn? Does your family believe that? Were you taught that? Don't all
You
speak
stumped
at
us,
once.
man. You stumped us. Yeah.
Really? I mean, you've never heard that? Your family has never explained that to
No,
you guys?
I was told heaven would be a reward.
A reward.
That's all I was told.
In what manner? I mean, would you get a bag of fruit? I mean, what kind of reward are you talking about? I mean,
Girl, I don't know. I was taught that heaven was a reward.
What kind of
Being
reward?
a good person. You would just
I
be
have
happy in the afterlife because you were awarded for being a good person. They didn't get into specifics, and you know what?
I have heard that from like Catholic people that God would like personally answer every question you have.
Okay, well there you see,
so
that
what
comes
I'll do
from
is
me
go
too.
project
Maybe it's a
together.
Catholic thing, but to me, to my family, you never got to see God. It's like, what, you want to talk to God? No. Sorry, we got saints, we got other people. No. You want to see the chairman of the board? Don't think so, bro. Don't think so. No, sorry.
Yeah, we need to cut it anyways.
How about you, Pete? What do you think?
Sorry, I was missing the topics of helping my daughter as well. carve a pumpkin.
Oh,
What were
oh,
we
sorry.
talking about?
No, no, I wanted to say, were you ever taught, or do you believe like there'll be some sort of final answer in the afterlife, that you'll be given any sort of anything?
Because I like science more than really anything, not to offend any of the folks
No,
that
I'm
believe
not.
in heaven and earth.
I'm an well, I'm a. Look, let's just get this straight. As long as we're all, and it's my stream, and we all know this.
Yeah,
as long as we're all respectful. I'm a Taoist, and I'm also, I'm also an agnostic. So I mean, I don't know. The best I can say is I don't know.
What I believe in, is based on like science, that everything, whether it's a living creature, a human, a tree, or whatever, everything resonates at a specific frequency.
That's
You
very
vibrate.
Taoism. That's very
Yep,
Taoistic.
you vibrate at a specific frequency. What I feel is that when we pass on, we change that frequency. We're still alive, but we're vibrating at a different frequency, so our loved ones who are here now can't see us, kind of a thing. And
So almost another dimension. We're existing on another plane of existence, another dimension.
So. I mean, I think so, because nobody knows. You know,
Well,
like-
the Hindus believe we all go back to the one. I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Lily. If you're talking, were you talking?
What?
Were you saying anything?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't want to cut you off. I don't want to cut anybody off. But my experience is Hinduism. We go back to the great the one of everything. The Taoists sort of also believe in that kind of thing. The Buddhists believe that we're trapped in this wheel of karma until we get our shit right, and then we escape to a place of nirvana, which the translations are varied. Some people think it's heaven. Some people think it's nothingness. It's just not being trapped in the wheel.
We don't know.
We
Yeah,
don't know.
we don't
We
know.
simply don't
Exactly.
know. We simply don't know.
Not for nothing.
Uh-huh.
I want a
And there's-
reward. If I'm a good person,
I want a
and
reward.
I want
Give
a
me my
reward.
money.
I want to go to heaven.
Show
I
me
don't
the
want
money.
I don't want money. I want to go to heaven and I want to eat all the ice cream I want without getting fat.
All right, fair
Oh
enough.
my god, that is heaven.
I can't argue with that. Hey, Emmy.
Emmy.
Hey, Emmy.
No,
Emmy,
it's
I gotta
no.
ask: are you frightened of like UFOs or anything? It is Halloween, so okay, all right. 'Cause we're
There is
doing
also the,
we're doing some UFO stuff, and then later on I'm gonna play a game. But we're doing some
Also an
UFO stuff.
interesting one down with
Okay.
like a reincarnation one where it's like there is a place that reflects other
Oh.
forms of like quote unquote heaven,
Oh,
but then there's
that's
like
not what
that's not the best one.
I think,
But
Miles, I
it's
think
so
I know
nice,
what
it's
you
like,
were.
why would you not stay there?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
not
understand
what
that.
I thought you were talking about. There's a place in China where the most amount of people that think that they've ever like been reincarnated have been like, it's like known that this town is known for having people that know each other from a past life.
Have you
which is
ever heard
weird.
of? And this is not. It's not religion per se. It's
Mm-hmm.
a scientific theory. Have you ever heard of the term of quantum immortality?
No, but that
Tell me more.
sounds
it is
interesting.
it is similar
sound
to
interesting.
reincarnation. It is basically you may die in this existence and wake up in a different body, a different thing, and you may not
A
even
different
know.
existence, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's eternal. So I may
Yes.
be dead tonight. I may wake up tomorrow as one of you.
Yes.
And I will
apparently-
never know the difference. We will never
Exactly.
know the difference. So that is called
But-
quantum immortality.
But
All I'm
apparently,
saying is, if that means I get to wake up as a big-titted anime woman, it might be worth it.
All right,
Hell yeah.
fair,
I mean,
fair enough, fair enough.
But the weird thing is, like, this one twin sister couple were like, they had not spoken to anyone. They were like weirdly like reclusive for being twins, but they were only sleeping. They would only go to sleep and just sleep all day. And they finally figured out why. They were convinced they're not sisters. They are best friends from back when they were in like the province before they died. And so they just go back into their dreams to relive their past life because it's much better than the one they have now.
I
And
can
I'm
see
like,
that.
Whoa.
You know, the biggest thing science used to have, against reincarnation, where there's not enough people, the world would be overrun. And my response to that, even as a young person, probably because I read comics, is why are they reincarnating in this Earth? Why not another dimension? Why not like in Marvel we live in 616? Why don't they? Why isn't another dimension 614? Again, like quantum immortality. I enjoy the reincarnation stories because I find them, some of them, so incredibly believable. It happens more in children. I remember there was a case, I can't remember what it was on. It might have been in Search Of, Floppy. And it was a boy, and he kept having nightmares about not being able to open up a canopy. And the parents were like baffled. They're like, what do you mean? Can you describe it? Can you draw it for us? And the boy drew a plane, a fucking Mustang airplane from World War II. And he kept saying, I couldn't open up the canopy. I couldn't open up the canopy. And they, long and short of it is, they found out who that boy may have been. They did so much work with this boy. They found out who he may have been. And that person died because the canopy did not open and he crashed into the ocean and died. Yeah, a lot of those things seem to happen mostly with children, and I think it's because our memories probably are still fresh from that. Yeah, or from they're still active from that other place, or maybe there's a mistake where it hasn't been erased. I don't know.
Cool.
If we're all data, maybe it's a corruption. It wasn't erased properly. Who the fuck knows?
And to be completely honest, it's funny that we don't believe in the universe scenario because it's mathematically impossible that we are not doing that.
Yes, it
is.
is.
Neil deGrasse Tyson has even shown we're in a multiverse. We just cannot prove it because we can't.
With the math, the math begins to fail us. The math is good up to 11 dimensions. And then it begins to fail. I know that.
Because
I heard him talk.
We don't understand the physics of it yet.
Yeah, we just can't understand it. We just can't understand it. And you know what? So many things are like, again, with science, with people, it's like, yeah, we'll eventually figure it out. Why? What makes you think so? Like, look, I look at Odin, right? I look at Odin, and I love Odin, and I think he's smart, right? I also know I will never be able to teach Odin French. There may be things we will never be able to understand as human beings. And people have to, I think you have to come
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you. Whoa, hey, Lily, thank you again. Thank you.
I'm now very upset that I can't teach Odin French.
You can try.
I mean,
you can try.
The thing is, we can make him understand French words.
Yes, but that's not teaching him to speak French. We can make him understand French words, but he does not have the capacity. You understand what I'm saying, Emmy. He does not have the capacity to understand.
He cannot speak it.
Yes, he does not have. So at a certain point, our brains may simply fail us. We may never be able to understand the vastness and the majesty of where we exist. Magistry, yes, magistry. Or if you want to go dark, one of the reasons that saves us from going mad is our the limitations of our own mind. H.P. Lovecraft. That's why we don't go insane. Because if we knew everything, we would go batshit crazy.
Dan, can we take an interlude? Interlude, and I can show you the H.P. Lovecraft funny things that I sent you yesterday. I know you didn't watch it. It's very funny. Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, I watched maybe 12 minutes. It was kind of, I don't know, it was like a half hour or something.
Yes, it's
I did not watch the whole thing, but I did watch part of it.
The last 10 minutes is the movie we watched last night. So,
Yeah, I watched more of the backstory and less of like the interpretation of the actual stories themselves, which I've read or seen done.
Emmy, DM it. Throw it in general. DM it on the Discord.
I just love those what are they called? Red and blue.
I don't know, but I want to. I'm interested.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm interested. Throw it in the Discord.
Yep.
All right, here we go. More aliens.
Intimidating and threatening run-ins with the military after his terrifying ordeal.
I was interviewed by the Office of Special
Overly
Investigation.
sarcastic
It was
reductions.
theater done to intimidate me, and they succeeded because I was scared to death.
Fuck yeah!
If I come out, is the government gonna come after me? We hear so many stories about people who come out and then there's a knock on their door or they get really menacing phone calls. And I was afraid that was gonna happen to me.
These fears of being ridiculed, bullied, or worse leave
Okay, I'm putting it
experiencers
also in
grappling with the
streaming
very real trauma of their troubling encounters alone.
So many of us are having experiences, but we're not saying anything. We're just bottling it up, and this is not healthy for our lives.
I believed in UFOs and extraterrestrial beings. Yes, these things are real.
Why Brazil? Why blood? Why those people? We don't have those answers. Melinda had the feeling that whoever those beings are, they are extracting blood from people to create a vaccine that could immunize them to this planet.
That makes sense. That's an interesting
Okay,
thing.
you
Maybe
know
they're-
what?
You know what? That's an. I've never heard that before. That's an interesting take.
That's the one thing that Planet War of the Worlds did not do, and that was their detriment.
Absolutely.
To, like,
I mean,
die on the planet.
Yeah. That is an interesting take. That is a very interesting take.
What is
Dan's so used to the
absolutely
spigot, he
mind-blowing
forgets
is
it's there, Luna.
individuals
Oh,
from
Jesus.
around the world reporting the same thing.
The whole world is not delusional.
I always thought she was
Something
kissing me,
real
not putting
and
in a
physical is
spigot like a
happening
maple
to
tree.
these people.
And the
Well, she
personal
can't always
impact
have access to you.
to their very
That's a
core.
spile.
Oh.
For a long time, I felt anger, and I realized I'm going to tell the world about this. I think that would be best for my mental health.
Yeah, that's
All of the experiences that I've been having since childhood are real. For the first time in my life, I declared that I cannot deal with this alone. A few weeks later, I declared I'm writing a book and I'm
her.
coming out.
Good for
Good
you.
for her.
Life-altering encounters push us towards incredibly difficult and terrifying realizations.
We're not at the top of the food chain. Whatever these things
no.
are,
Oh God.
the one that I lock
We're
eyes
barely
with,
a
I can
blip
say
on
this,
the even
he's 500
radar that
rungs
is
up the evolutionary
anything.
ladder from where I'm
Yep.
at.
All right. So I think one more. Oh no, there's more. There's more. That was a weird commercial cut.
Around the world who report some
think we could
sort
do
of
the same.
contact
I think
experience.
we would do the same if we found aliens.
These events really do
we
take
would.
place.
If they were primitive, we would fuck
The
them over.
more people who
Oh, God.
stand up and say
Our
"This
history,
happened
our
to
history
me,"
shows that.
the less
I
we'll
mean,
be
Our
the
able
first
history
thing
shows
we
that.
did to any
I think
tribe
just
that
by
was
virtue
on
of telling these stories, more people
like
are gonna
colonized
have
was like,
weak
we come
them
in
over.
peace, give us
Yeah.
a
take
shit.
your foot
Yeah.
off the gas pedal of opinion and listen.
And the truth is
That is,
not
I think
easy.
that's our greatest
I felt
fear.
like I was
think that's
divulging
our
some
greatest
kinda-
fear as human beings, that we will meet an alien species and the species will be like us.
Family secret.
Yeah,
was a hard
we are
obstacle to
the
get
bad
over.
guys of our own universe.
We are.
My particular path included the
I mean,
ETs,
that's
and I
why-
had to face
That's
it.
why people are
I
terrified
hear
of them
from
being more advanced.
experiencers,
It's like
and I help them
the only
process
reason you would be
what's
scared of
happening
them
to
being
them.
more advanced is they
Because
think they're like us or worse.
Well,
Yeah.
and historically, on this planet, every more advanced society that has dealt with a lesser advanced society has conquered it. There's not one exception. Tech beats non-tech every time. Every time.
This is
not
a
in
mistake.
what's his name? The
This is a pattern I see over
video
and
game
over.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Emmy, that's a video game. Emmy.
I love
God
that
bless
game.
you. It's a video game.
Again,
I love that game.
what can start out as very negative turns 180 degrees.
I get emails from all over the world. They tell me these amazing stories. And I write them back and say, I understand. You're not alone. That's validation, that's comfort in numbers.
And for those most intimately affected, the meaning of these encounters has changed over time.
The
Even
flash
good
burns,
intentions
the
would be terrifying
sunburn,
because
the
they basically show up
dehydration.
and be like,
I think those were
Hey,
all collateral
you're
damage.
gonna be like us now.
I don't think that the
it's
object of the
better for you.
exercise was to torture me.
You know, Miles, there's
They
a
were
book.
actually helping me.
It's an interesting thing. That's exactly a book called Childhood's End, and I think it's from Arthur C. Clarke. I don't know.
Arthur C.
Pete
Clarke,
might.
yes.
Yeah, and it is. Have you read it, Floppy? Have you read it?
No, I just know I'm familiar with the title and the author.
It is exactly how you say it. I don't want to. Should I spoil Should I spoil
this-
a 40-year-old story?
It's fine, but
50-year-old story. Okay,
Bruce Willis is a ghost.
Here it is.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
Bruce Willis.
shit!
Ah! So here's what
Dude.
happens, Miles. We're visited by aliens, and these aliens come, and these aliens say, "Hey, you have hit the verge of becoming part of this interstellar collective. You're here. You're absolutely here." The aliens don't show themselves to us yet. They say within a generation, it's going to happen that you're going to be welcomed into this federation. Now,
Didn't
obviously, some
anyone else
people
see
say yes.
She-Ra?
Huh? What? Huh?
Did anyone else see She-Ra? Princess of Power?
What?
That is the entire show, is them fighting against a galactic collective of Highbind.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what happens. I mean, yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You're just saying She-Ra, that's
Why
it.
is Spookums? Why was Spookums deleted? Oh, I know why. Sorry, Hamster. Hey, can somebody shout out everybody here? Sorry, Hamster.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fucking Halloween. It's not 1930. It's not 1935, Nightbot. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Luna has them thinking
I need
it's the
a better
1930s.
Nightbot, please. I need a better Nightbot. I know you weren't expecting it because we don't use that antiquated racist term anymore. But it is an antiquated
Is it
racist
really?
term. Yes.
I did
yes.
not know that.
I would.
Like,
I don't want to
Jesus.
bring it up, but yes.
No,
Boomer
please
slur.
don't.
Boomer slur.
Yeah, it boom.
Wow.
Well, even older than a boomer slur. Yes, yes.
I know, like, that's
greatest
generation slur?
generation slur.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
greatest
bullshit.
generation slur. So sorry.
But not everyone is left believing
We
the
just hate
ETs
you.
had
No.
good.
Yeah,
Sorry,
pretty
Hamster.
much.
Was it intentional?
I'm
Of course.
doing
When
my
it comes to the
shout-out
greatest
now.
generation,
care
they
at
weren't
all
so great.
for the victims.
Not all
I'm gonna say
ETs
it,
are
they
going
weren't
to
so
be our
great.
Space Brothers. Perhaps this is a
Not
good
often, no, they
example
weren't.
No.
of the type of ETs you do not want to run into. Ones who are ruthless, ones who are not compassionate, and who will go so far as to
Sorry,
cause death.
I just
Except you
remember
as the
People who
Canadian
get too
citizen
funny
close.
These
story
events
from
are being taken seriously and studied, looking for answers
What
that
happened
may
in the
help
book, Ben?
individuals.
Oh shit! I'm
and
so sorry.
ultimately,
Oh, I'm so
our
sorry. I completely
entire
forgot.
species.
Because of hamster.
There
Hold on.
are certain studies
All
being
right.
done
also, I
right
did-
now
It's
measuring
done.
the
This
brain.
one's done. I would like to keep going if you guys don't mind. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. Rather than playing a
I'm
video
having
game,
fun too.
I have tons
Yeah,
of
I'm having
these.
fun too.
All right, hold on. I have tons
we
of
also
these.
have the thing that I sent you about the Isthmith or
Lovecraft race.
Lovecraft thing
Okay.
from last night.
All right,
It's up
again,
to you. You
um,
do you.
We're gonna watch something. It's from Haunt TV. We're gonna make this transformative. We've made the last one transformative. It is Halloween. We're talking spooky shit. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, Miles. What happens is these the creatures, they do not show themselves. They come in a spaceship, and within a generation, prosperity is brought to Earth. There are rebels. There are people who attack them. They are eventually crushed because things get better for us. The world is in fact, our childhood is ending. That's the great name of the book. So we are evolving, we are advancing. We've got the cures for cancer. Human beings are changing. Our children. So when the alien the ship comes down, finally at the end, it wants the children, the new children, to come and greet them. So the new children come up and greet them, and out comes the classic figure of the devil. Wings,
I was like, Donald
horns,
Trump.
a tail, and the adults, the older generation, they're shocked, and they keep wondering why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? And the alien says it's a race memory that all intelligent species have, because they fear losing their autonomy and becoming part of the greater collective. And I am the harbinger of that. So that is a racial fear. So that's the end of the book. Yeah, it was really good. So that is childhood's end. That is childhood's end. Great book. Because
that's basically exactly what happens in She-Ra. They become like a collective and everyone in the universe gets chipped into being like a zombie for the collective.
I think childhood's end was more of an upbeat and happy story.
I mean, it sounds like you're talking about a hive mind. Dan's talking about a forced government.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
Yeah. She-Ra also is a very like scary show for being a kid show.
Are you talking about the new She-Ra? Because with Catra.
Yeah.
And I have never seen. I
love that show.
Isn't it on Netflix or Amazon that I can't watch it?
I just watched it. Yes, you can. I give you my stuff.
I keep telling you it won't work for me. You have to DM me or call me and walk me through it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, but seriously, that's a great show. I cannot recommend it enough.
I heard there was a lot of sexual lesbian tension in the show. I heard.
Actually, yes.
You love gay.
There is. The main character's gay. Catra's gay.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. She-Ra, actually Adora and Catra are both gay. Scorpia's gay. There is a gay lesbian couple, like life couple in the show. There's an interspecies couple even. Like it's a very nice show. It does really well.
How many seasons were there?
5. And each season is about like 13 episodes.
Wow. Okay.
So
I'd love to
decent.
see
It's very good.
5.
It's
wow.
very good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
The first couple of seasons are basically trying to just show you what She-Ra is about, and then the last 3 seasons are all about the world building, what's going on with a planet, what's going on with a whole universe, and then getting into the big, like it's almost like you don't know that there's a bigger picture storyline until like season 3 and 4.
Got you. So it
really becomes like bigger.
It really cuts away from the whole He-Man stupid stuff, right?
It does.
Okay.
It does.
All right.
I cannot tell you how much better
because
it is.
I remember
I can't even see He-Man.
I remember the old She-Ra and it wasn't too good. It wasn't too good.
This She-Ra it's funny, it's witty, it's up to like date as in like it is like PC and very with the times. I think it's one of those shows that even as an adult, knowing it's for a kid's like programming, I loved it. I loved everything about it.
I keep wanting to watch Owl House and I can't find it. I keep wanting to watch Owl House for the same reason.
I think we can find it.
All right,
hey,
let's
Dan,
do it. Yeah.
Why did the deer get braces?
What? Oh God! Why did the deer get braces?
Because he had buck teeth.
This is my hell. My hell would be
That's
playing
my head.
Victoria 3. My hell would be playing fucking Robo Rally and listening to dad jokes for all eternity.
That's my forehead on my desk.
That's what it would be.
Kind of like our gaming weekend.
No, our gaming weekend's fun, but not with Robo Rally, perpetual Robo Rally. That would be hell.
Cookie told me to tell him I said me and him should play Fortnite, to which I will yell at her.
Tell Cookie they're always invited here. She's always invited here. All right, so this is another one, and this is just little bits and pieces, but I really enjoy these. I actually go to sleep to these, so these are quite good. All not even based, all true stories, all true accounts. Let's watch them and discuss.
What do you think of
Where the hell is all the
what?
What
I'm
do you
sorry,
think of
what?
the like vaccine theory with the aliens? It's like they're trying to get
I've never heard
ability
it
to
before,
stay
and
here.
I have never heard that theory until today, and I think it's genius. I know there was some sort of hinting around the X-Files, but not really. They wanted our genetics for compatibility for something for the. All right, this shows my age. For the black tar alien, they wanted our compatibility, so they were testing our genetic codes, and they were using smallpox, the smallpox vaccine, as an excuse to get our DNA. It was quite good. as far as the vaccine to protect them from our planet's bacteria and viruses and stuff, I think it's genius. I mean, why wouldn't they, right? Why wouldn't
at that
they?
point, that's like an entire railroad, of course, changing direction. It's like, okay, everything imagery-wise we think about would have to be machines at that point.
Well, basically, if you're telling me that the aliens, and I like I said, I think a lot of these things are machines, then the horror part of me comes in and says there's a colony ship coming, and machines are trying to inoculate them for taking over our planet. That's terrifying.
Before I heard the virus theory, I was like, why would they only be researchers and doctors?
Yeah.
Why would there not be anthropologists?
Yeah,
Why
anthropologists.
would there not
Absolutely.
be aliens stealing computers to try and research the internet?
Yeah.
Why would there not be all of these different
Why are they
things?
keep
One's
grabbing?
kinda
Why do they
keep-
keep grabbing our DNA and that's it? No, that
why
is
would
true.
they not? Yeah, why would they not take art? Why would they not?
Our culture,
try-
yeah.
have blueprints, replications of structures.
That
all of
makes
these
it,
things.
dude. That makes it perfect for Halloween because
and
it's more and more
one-
scary because they don't care because it's all about
One of the
replacing us and fixing the
part-
planet for themselves.
But if
One of-
if it's like they need a virus to like create a vaccine, at that point it's like, okay,
we're fucked.
not here.
That means it's
They're not
we're
here.
fucked. Yeah, they're not
they
here
are
yet.
trying to get here.
Yeah,
and they're just sending in
Or
like,
dude, they're on their way here. They're on their
In-
way.
In
Yeah.
She-Ra, there's a really scary point at which, like, the people on the planet that we know go into space onto the mothership, and the big ruler of the galaxy is like, "Do you like this dish? It's the most rare in the galaxy because the planet it is based on does not exist anymore." And it's like, oh, like, and she just like almost throws it up because she's like, "Oh my god. This is like the most delicacy thing on a planet that does not exist anymore because this guy has just destroyed it."
God damn! And
It's
you're
like,
eating the last
whoa!
bit, and you're eating the last bit of it. Jesus
Exactly
Christ.
for her because she's like, "Oh yeah, we don't care, we don't need it." I was like,
That's
oh, sh-
terrifying.
That's terrifying. I mean, like that's spine tingling.
Yeah, I watch it. If I can, I will watch it. I'll do my best.
It's great. I
All right.
love that show.
All right. Here we go. More aliens. Here we go. New chapter.
1 million UFO sightings are reported each year. Most can be debunked, but 5% remain unexplained.
Yeah, there's
These
now
are the
a
close
U.S. like branch of the U.S. government
There's always.
for UFO
I mean, there's always been. There's always been a
I know,
branch.
but
I mean,
they're
now it's
actually
acknowledged. This has always been a
acknowledged.
branch.
yeah, it's like there's been it's like the fucking
Veteran
psychics
farmhand
branch.
George Blackwell.
Yeah, it's there.
600
Don't let them
acre
bullshit
cattle
you and say it's
station in
not
the
there. It's
dry
always there.
Australian
It's always
The
been
lizard
there.
people are still here. We know
In the
this. I
Rosedale
know.
case, I talked personally to George Blackwell, the caretaker, salt of the earth type of guy.
All right, this happens in Australia, 1980.
George had been doing this caretaker role for quite
I
a
was,
number of years.
I was not. I was. How old was I? I was 9
Roswell.
years old. I was 9 years old.
What year is this?
1980.
George
I
Blackwell's
was
responsibilities on the ranch
an
or the
egg.
property
Yes.
were making
In my
sure
mom
that
wasn't
the
even anywhere
cattle,
near that.
livestock was secure.
I'll be up for this trouble.
I was still a part of the stars.
Cattle
Yeah.
rustling is
So this
something
this
that seems
so
quite
so
foreign to
so
the
what's
modern
going
era.
on is hold on. I'm going to replay it.
It-
Basically, this is Australia. This is happening in the
cattle
80s,
station in the
and
dry Australian outback.
he's a
It's in the
he's a
Rosedale case,
hand,
I
and he's
talked
worried about
personally
cattle
to
rustlers
George
that still
Blackwell,
happen
the
in
caretaker,
Australia.
Salt of the earth type of guy.
Yeah, of course, and also emus. You know.
I guess. Yeah,
George
emu
had been
wrestling.
doing this caretaker role for quite a number of
No,
years
just
and was a
emus.
trusted
They're
employee,
awful.
a very substantial character.
Yeah, didn't
They lost a war to them.
Australia
Yes.
had a war with
George
emus?
Blackwell's
Yes,
responsibilities
emus
on
won.
the
They
ranch
lost.
or the
Emus
property
won.
were making
Yeah.
sure that the cattle and livestock were secure.
It's like a
Who's the
10
bird brain now?
Yeah.
I know. 10
Cattle
shots
rustling
per
is
one
something
emo
that
kill.
seems quite
It was
foreign
like
to the
not
modern
Yeah,
there.
they
era.
like fucking wasted a
It's
shit
a
ton of
problem that's
ammunition.
still
Yeah,
there
it was not
today.
worth it. Yeah.
In Australia,
It's so
high-tech
funny.
rustlers use anything from tractor trailers to cargo
Oh.
planes to steal cattle.
there hadn't been an occurrence on that property, but the caretaker was kind of
I mean,
aware and
I
sensitive
don't know why
to
people still
disturbances,
do this. In Red
making
Dead,
sure that
it
he was
is
responsive
the
to anything
least,
that might
like,
have gone down, on a particular evening.
monetary gain for your buck. Like, no, don't do it. Road train is easier.
Suddenly, George Blackwell was disturbed by the fairly
Yeah, that's a
substantial
Great
breakout of
question.
livestock.
What is everyone's obsession with cows? Like the aliens?
Oh, there was talk about that before. I think it's the government in the United States. I think it's the government because the FDA. Is it the FDA? No. The people who do that.
FAA?
No, the people who do it. The people who supposedly watch over our food now more than ever have been so
FDA?
weakened. FDA. No, I thought that was just medicine.
Food Drug Administration. No,
No,
Food and Drugs.
Drug Administration.
Yeah, all right, yeah, they're so weak they don't do anything. So I think our government goes and actually does the cattle mutilation to test for radiation, to test for other things. Now, as far as other countries, I don't know.
It's a good pick too because it's the most like abundant domesticated like
Yes.
mammal.
Yes.
That's a good point.
Yes. Yes.
That's not true. I think chickens beat them out, but only because they take up less space.
And I think it's easier to grab a chicken being unnoticed than mutilating
Exactly.
a giant
That's why I'm like,
cow.
why did they pick
Yeah,
cows?
yeah.
It's weird to me.
I'll tell you why aliens are obsessed with me. We used to date.
There you go. Fair enough.
And they're still jealous.
Fair enough.
Blackwell notices
Yeah.
the prized mare is extremely spooked.
Animals seem more sensitive to their environments than humans, so it's not unusual that
Yeah, 'cause
animals
they're
would sense
smarter.
high-pitched noises
Yeah,
or electromagnetic
because we're
effects.
dumb. You stop listening to the little voice in the back of your head going, "Don't do this. This is
Yeah.
a bad idea."
That is the truth.
Animals always have been. It's like, something's bad's gonna happen. Why
Then
are all the
George
birds
sees
flying?
something
Yeah,
instead?
let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
I love when people just don't listen to
They can straight
natural
away
like
determine
signals.
that
It's like,
he was
guys,
this,
no wonder we're not
unusual
the top of the
dish-shaped
food
object
chain
that was
anymore.
traveling
shit.
along at extremely low altitude.
I just thought whatever was glowing in the woods might like to have sex with me.
So this is a close encounter of the second kind because he sees the first kind right now because all he does is see something in the sky.
George sees that the object
Humans are
is
very
sitting down
simple.
at this
A,
larger
will it
paddock.
kill me? 2, can I have sex with it? That's it.
So true.
Yeah.
We've always been that way. We've always been that way.
Bearing in mind
mean-
that there
I
had
was
been some
thinking about that
local
the other
instances
day. I'm
of,
like,
of livestock theft.
Was that
He
like a legitimate
obviously was
survival
obliged to
tactic?
investigate.
Yes!
Of like really ancient humans where they're like, let's fuck. It's like I consider fight. I can't fight you. I'ma fuck you.
I think basically we fucked the Neanderthals out of existence. I think we fucked
Yeah,
every
they would
other
still- I feel like
humanoid
they would
creature
still
out of
be here
existence.
If we, I feel like they would still be here if we did.
Yeah, I think so too. The Deniscians, that we have nothing but the genetic code in our bodies. I mean, obviously, why is it in our bodies? We fucked them out of existence.
Yep.
I mean, we fucked them out of existence. That's why. That's why.
Well, they were very sexy.
Who knows? We don't know what they even look like. We just have their code in us.
Because we fucked.
Yep.
Real
You
good
could see that
even.
the object
You know what Benoa's
traversing the
Apparently,
property,
though,
and
in order to bond
he realized
and
that if
things
the
go
object
between them.
continued,
The theory was that the theory was that they
Collide
were
with
the theory was
10,000
that they were
gallon
like
water
kind of
the object that he could see was clearly not a
hermits,
conventional
like they weren't
aircraft
they
of any
didn't used to
type that he could
mingle a
recognize.
lot, and that's kind of why the like Neanderthals at least died out.
Yeah.
Because
Why do we
eventually it
have?
was like shit? The only bachelor is like my uncle's son.
No, man. Listen. No way. Hermit's nothing. We fucked them. If we could fuck it, we fucked them. We fucked them out of existence.
Well, yeah, obviously because we have like their genetics, but I
Yeah,
mean, like I'm
yeah.
saying, if we were that into them, they would be around more.
Well, I mean, they are around more. They're in us. I mean, I don't know that we have
By
their
that small percentage.
Yes, but well, yeah. I mean, why did we win and they didn't? We fucked more, in my humble opinion. There you go.
Apparently, I did not know this. Apparently,
Yep.
Well, that means that would mean we
the
fucked each other more.
people that are like
that too
more African American in their DNA have less Neanderthal DNA.
Hey,
So
Big!
it's very hi, Big. So it's very much like a
European thing, because the
European
Neanderthals were from Europe. They were
Yep.
basically Northern Europe, I think.
Yep.
A lot of fucking.
I believe the Deniscians are equally in everyone's, I think.
That's why I don't understand why everyone's like, so, oh, we can't have sex before our marriage, but everyone was doing it. Like,
That's religion.
Marriage
That's just
didn't
religion.
exist.
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, there was no marriage.
Religion didn't exist, maybe. Who knows?
No, I wouldn't say that, but not
Organized.
the religion as we knew.
Yeah, yeah.
we know it.
Organized religion, yeah. So this thing, so he's following this thing. So he sees this thing and he's following it. He knows it's not a plane.
It's Superman.
Word was organized in another
Bearing in
direction.
mind
Like,
that there
please
had been
fuck
some
more.
local
Half
True,
of our
yeah, probably,
fighters
yeah.
died like
CFP
last week.
Obviously,
Yeah,
was
yeah.
obliged to investigate it.
We gotta get back on that train.
Yeah, makes sense.
You could see that the object was traversing the property. And
Again,
he realized that if
close
the object
encounter of the
continued
first kind.
in its
He sees
trajectory,
an
it would
object in the
collide
sky.
with a 10,000-gallon water tank. The object that he could see was clearly not a conventional aircraft of any type that he could recognize.
Oi, alien, take me with ya.
I would have
Like
stayed.
that,
I would have
that
stayed
sounds
inside
stupid.
my house. I would have stayed inside my fucking house if it was me.
I don't know why when you have like
What George confronted
anyone
was
from
a
Australia
really
try and like explain
strange
something like
object.
this, it's funny. It's like, oh, alien. Like, no, that's not funny, but it is. You piece of
Australian
garbage,
ranch hand
literally.
George Blackwell races to protect his herd from what he thinks is a high-tech cattle rustling operation.
The level of disturbance in the
That's the
livestock
most
was
high-tech
pretty
cow
extreme,
rustling
and he
I've
knows
ever
that,
seen.
by just getting onto his
Damn, bro, was
motorcycle
like shit.
and following
Foreign government's
the
trying to
path
take
of
my
this object,
cows.
he'd be able to get a clear line of sight
They'll
as to what
never
was
take
going
me
on in
from
the actual
I'm just assuming like
As
redneck.
Blackwell rounds
like,
the corner,
like
he makes a startling discovery.
I don't know what is a redneck in Australia.
Same thing. His
Okay.
cows are all fucked
He's
up.
met
Look,
with
they're
one cow
frothing at the mouth.
just
They're not happy.
Obviously in a highly distressed
probably
state,
ate, like,
frothing from
mushrooms
the
or
mouth. He
No,
just wanted
no,
to
the
get out.
alien's scaring the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, because that makes animals have poisonous.
There it is. Look at what it's doing.
Blackwell comes face to face with the object he's been tracking.
The whole cattle rustling side of the equation had gone out the window. He knew he wasn't
think?
dealing with anything related to a cattle rustling.
This is
I thought
close.
he went from
This is a
cattle
close
rustling-
encounter of the second
Blackwell
kind.
moves
It's
in
going to leave
for a
evidence.
closer look.
The object had moved down and actually appeared to come to rest on top
Bloody
of the
hell,
water
is
tank.
this the Soviets? What the fuck is this aircraft?
Who knows? But it's
Things that were
taking.
immediately
It's
apparent
taking all the
to
water.
George was that this was no ordinary
Making the freaking
aircraft
frogs
or
gay.
helicopter. There was no wings, no propellers,
Sorry.
no nothing.
Love it.
George, I think, was having trouble trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Agree.
He was dealing
I mean,
with
that would have to be
an
like
object that appeared
back
to
then.
be
One of the
roughly
theories is like,
25
is this
feet in
Russian
diameter.
airship?
Oh yeah,
No, airships
absolutely.
don't fucking look like
It's
this.
still a
feet
theory
in
now.
height.
Yeah. Oh sure.
And on the bottom of this was the black
Hold on,
band
I'm going
or
to pause it.
spherical
I think
band
one of the
underneath.
reasons why the UFO stuff is been out and nobody gets ridiculed anymore is the United States realizes we are no longer the pinnacle of high tech. We are concerned that the Russians or aka the Chinese have better tech than we do. So now if you are encouraged, not ridiculed for reporting UFOs. That's why. Before, we thought we were the top of the food chain, so hey, keep it hush hush. Now, we don't think so anymore, so please report it. That's my personal opinion. That's why I think the doors have been opened in this country. That's why. Because we think that either the Russians or the Chinese have better shit than we do.
It was drawing up water through some sort of tube-like extension from the bottom of the object. There's all sorts of speculation about whether or not this has to do with
Okay,
some
not
sort
gonna
of
lie,
fuel
this looks like
cycle
the
or something
UFO
like that,
from
given
the
what
Spice Girls
transpired
movie.
in this encounter.
Sure.
There was a major connection with water.
I don't know what hydrogen to turn
George
hydrogen.
Blackwell begins to feel uneasy.
Uh-oh.
He's
Oh, there-
starting to
Close
become
encounter of the
extremely
third
unsettled,
kind.
No,
really quite
pause that
agitated.
for a second?
Hold on.
There is a kind of weapon that I did not
He
know
had
about.
problems with the watch.
It's called like anti-deterrent.
Oh, there's a bunch of
weapons,
those. Yeah.
weaponry, and basically it just makes you as a person want to get away from an area as quickly as you can. It's a weird feeling of like a vibration in your
Yeah.
your stomach, in your ears, and in your head.
Yeah, I can't
And
remember what
they
that's
have
called.
discovered
Yeah.
I think it's called just anti-personnel deterrence.
Well, no, there's a whole
anything.
group of those weapons.
There is, yeah.
Yeah.
But I bet you anything he's feeling the effects of something like that right now.
Yeah, telling it
'cause
to
he's
keep
like,
away,
"Oh, I
telling
don't-
him to keep
I-
away from it. Well, watch what
Exactly.
Watch what happens to this poor bastard.
Watch had stopped.
Maybe
there was some
triggering
sort of
feelings similar to
almost
dehydration
Right,
and stuff.
electromagnetic kind of
exactly.
disturbance going on there that
It
affected
can be like,
his
oh shit, I need to like go somewhere and sit down before I pass out.
Or just
Exactly.
vibration, a certain vibration
The
hitting your
object
bones.
suddenly emits a
It's
high-pitched
basically
squeal.
your body's instinct is to like run away. Basically a deer in headlights. You
the
have
fact
no
that
choice.
the object was
It's kinda
creating
cool.
such a noise and
Science,
a
at least.
trembling certainly would make you
If you can
physically
find more
tremble as
information
well.
on that, I mean, let me know. I'm very curious.
Let me see.
And so he basically he's not he's just down.
Blackwell loses control of his body.
He turns into jelly.
He felt that he had turned into a plate of jelly. He literally almost lost all.
You can tell
kind
I've
of,
watched this
stability
various
in his
times.
Muscle system.
I listen
There
to
was
this
certainly a
before I go to
factor
sleep.
going on not just psychologically but physiologically, where the object was physically affecting him.
The object suddenly rose up to about 20 to 30 feet. At this point, there seemed to be the sudden
Okay, I
blast
did
of
find
hot
some.
air.
Throw it in the Discord. Throw it in the Discord.
It's just a like internet search.
Oh,
As
throw
it pulls
if there's
away
an
from the
article or
water
something,
tower,
throw it in the
The
Discord.
object releases debris.
I have a problem with this last part, and I'll tell you in a minute.
That debris consisted of cow patties, capeweed, which is kind of a local grass, and stones.
Oh, it's called an active denial system. Also called a hate ray.
It continued off into the distance and kept going until it was out of sight. And here's poor George, totally stunned, standing at the side in the dark with this extraordinary event that had just played out.
Oh shit! Okay, this is way worse than I thought. It's in the chat now.
Thank you.
They use microwaves and basically heat you up from the
Blackwell
inside
would check
until
his
it fries.
40,000-liter water tank and find it was completely empty. Investigators would learn the night before the incident, a neighbor saw a bright, colorful object in the sky around the same time as George Blackwell's sighting. Soon after the incident, Blackwell complains of vomiting, diarrhea, and severe headaches.
Here you go.
Symptoms
So that's
suggesting
radiation.
exposure to
Radiation, right?
radiation.
Yep.
But soil samples gathered at the site reveal no evidence
But also,
of
if you're
unnatural.
All right, so
Throwing up
here's
that-
what it says, right? Oh, he complains of radiation, but they gathered
No.
some soil samples and everything. Everything was fine. Why don't you test this motherfucker for radiation poisoning? Who cares about? Who
Because
the fuck
that's-
cares about
Dan,
the soil samples?
Dan,
Yes.
radiation is that's not a thing. You can't just test someone for radiation. If they have
Yeah, you can.
radiation, no, if you have radioactive decaying matter on your body, yes, you can. You cannot test the like as soon as the damage is done. You can't really test anymore. Like that's.
But I'm saying, why don't they test the man? How about this? Instead of the soil sample, test the man, test the bike, test everything he's on.
He's been radiated. It would be invisible to them. That's what I'm saying.
What about his clothes?
I have to, yeah, his clothes. I have to think if I run a Geiger counter on this poor bastard, something
think
would be detected.
I'm just saying. But the thing is that I'm worried about is if he's throwing up as soon as he gets irradiated, he's dead.
Well, I mean, he doesn't
that's
have
not
that much.
radiation anymore.
He doesn't have that. I mean,
But
you
the
know,
thing
I know
is,
what you're saying, but I don't think he's that irradiated. Thank
How
God.
soon after his exposure did he throw up?
Ah,
Because
who
there
knows?
is
They
Yeah,
they
w-
make
a
it
time
seem
frame.
like it's the next morning, but
Yeah.
they don't
Okay.
specify.
They don't
Okay, if
specify.
it-
That is the thing with
next
these. That is
morning,
the
it
thing with
might
these
be
shows.
okay.
That is the
Okay,
thing with
'cause-
these shows. They're
Yeah.
very vague at certain points, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. If
Because
it
like,
was
well,
right
he
away,
he,
it's
wa- he
like
seems
you're-
like he's
you're
got
gone.
radiation, but the ground around him is fine. Who the fuck cares about the ground around him? What the fuck?
Like,
Test his shirt.
Even if no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. His
Yeah.
clothes. Even
Test
if
his
his body
clothes.
would get rid of it.
Yeah.
Text his clothes and everything on him.
Yeah, no shit. I'm with you, Miles.
But the thing is, what I'm saying is like,
There are very few
for
cases
example, the
where a
demon core
witness has
that did
come
not
within
show
one
up on
meter
clothing
of an
because that
object.
was direct radiation. This is different.
But I think
This
it would
makes
be
this one of the most
okay. I agree with you, Emmy, but I think it's worth at least.
I agree with you
To test it.
entirely.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah, to
trying
test it.
I'm just trying to play devil's advocate
Yeah.
because
Yeah, to
It's
test
what
that
I do.
shit. Yeah.
exactly
cases
you should.
in
All right, this happens in
UFO
France.
history.
Oh, that's why my mommy is right now.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Luke.
I fucking hate you, you piece of trash.
Henri Laurent returns home
I'm
after
pointing at
running a few
Garbodor,
morning
sorry.
errands.
Mr. Henri was 30 years old
Garbodor
man,
can't help that he's a
married
piece
with
of trash, Emmy.
I know. I do feel bad about saying
Garbodor was born that way.
was. I'm sorry, Garbodor.
1982. 1982. I was still a young lad. I love this. He is perfect. I love this. This episode is like classic Frenchie the Frenchman because he's got like he's got a
succulent
baguette.
Chinese
He's
needle?
got a bag. Yeah, I know. He's got a baguette. He's got a beret. I love this guy so much. He's working on his flowers. I love this.
Chris
I love
had never
this.
seen a succulent Chinese meal.
Oh my god.
I know.
multiple
I'm
homes,
so
23
disappointed.
Nancy
23.
is,
It's nice to be not the
middle-sized
oldest one
city
here,
in
Pete.
the
Thank you.
East of France, about
You're welcome.
150,000 inhabitants.
We're all young and
It's
hard,
a
buddy.
rather peaceful place.
But what?
As an avid gardener, Henri
Oh, yeah.
is always eager to get back to his flowers.
Oh, you little turd.
Look at that. He's got a little beret on. He's French. He's got a beret. Working on his plants there.
I mean,
That strawberry beret that he found at the thrift store.
No. He's French. No, not American. Not Prince. No.
Yay!
I know where you're going, buddy. I know where you're
I was
going.
gonna say, like,
I cut
Jamie
you off at the
Hyneman
pass.
is,
It was a plane crossing the sky. It was rather shiny, and
What I
it
really
had a very
loved
good
the
view
earlier
of it.
back is when we commented on silver discs and floppy. I went to it too.
While the plane sounds rather unusual,
Fantasia.
Henri
Yeah.
turns his attention back to his
It's
work
Phantasm,
and his
baby.
prized
Phantasms.
emeralds.
Those were
Anything
scary as
regarding
fuck.
silver balls, yeah, it was. It was good. I loved it.
But he's quickly drawn
Close
back to the
encounter.
Spice Girls are here.
It's close encounter of the first kind.
It became more and more evident that the object was coming.
I think
toward
those
him.
things more than anything. This is a drone.
He became
This is a
concerned
drone.
as to whether or not
Yeah,
this was some
probably.
type of aircraft that was possibly no longer under control.
Well, Mr. Frenchman, you seem to have a hyperfixation of flowers. We're gonna test you now.
Yes, pretty
It
much.
was not an
Why
airplane
is
at
it
all.
always stopping objects?
I think that's appropriate for a drone. I think for drones, it's the most efficient.
Yeah.
That's just my guess.
Also, who knows if that's the actual shape or it's a projection
His
or
first thought,
spinning.
that's
and
very
it's-
true.
Yeah, that's
All of
and the
those things are
spinning
true.
is making it look like that shape.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great idea. I never
All of it,
thought
true.
about
Yeah.
that. Like, anything that would spin that fast to make
Look
any
how
kind of
close he
proportion
is to it,
would
though.
look like a disc. So,
The object
Interesting.
came to
Never thought about that.
stand still about 1 meter above the ground.
Look how close this guy is to it, though. It is in
That's
his.
a close
It's in his
encounter.
yard. This fucking thing is in his yard.
I mean,
I'm not
like,
aware that
put
Henry
a,
had
put
any
a top
feeling
on your
Back in
desk and
China-
spin it.
target.
Yeah,
like straight up
back in
just
China,
do
there's
that.
one person watching him like, who's this guy?
Like, why
The
is
top
it in
on your
his
desk and spin
backyard?
it and stare straight at it. It won't look. It will look fairly smooth.
It's like one of those weeping angels. Just don't blink.
Yeah. You know, the
While
thing
working
about,
in
I'm
his
gonna
garden,
pause it. The thing
biochemist
I
Henri Laurent
enjoy about all of this stuff is the technology these hyper aliens have only seem like a generation or two more advanced than ours. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Because I remember for years they used to talk about, well, it's this alien craft and it looked like it was grown. It had no bolt holes. And now we have something called 3D printing and we can do it with
Yeah.
metal. So it's like,
It's a weird
no
like.
bolt holes. No.
Again,
no,
it's kind of like when you rewatch Alien and they didn't have the idea of discs in the future or like storage that does not have a tape. So they just have really big tapes in the big ship because it's the only way to represent science that they had.
Yeah, the big 8-track tapes. Yeah.
So I guess with you, if you're what you're trying to say is this is just new tech that is highly advanced. I kind of agree because I think that anything that is outside the realm of even our like understanding would not be able to be understood.
Yeah, we wouldn't understand it.
Yeah.
So for
Exactly,
me,
so-
it
You wouldn't
really
recognize
is.
it as anything.
Yeah, it really is other nations or the good people punking us because they can. So that's just me. That's
This
just
is a
my
mysterious
that's just my
craft
take.
Dropped from the skies, right into his yard.
It's like what's his name? The idiot who did the prank show just comes in, Ashton Kutcher, and just goes, "You got pranked!"
I mean,
After a
that
few
Faye Folk
minutes,
love doing shit
Henri's
like that.
scientific mind takes over.
His emotional state was basically one of curiosity and trying to understand
So
exactly
he's a
what
scientist.
it was that he was witnessing.
Okay. With flowers, yeah.
No. His job is he's a scientist. His flowers are just a hobby.
I love how every UFO makes that noise.
I know, right? I think that's more for TV than anything else.
That wobbly, like, woo.
Yeah.
woo.
That's more for
emitted
1950s
no heat. It
TV.
was
It's for
not
TV.
moving
It always
at all.
stayed.
It's so stupid.
This thing is in his yard, man.
Henri began to observe this object from several different vantage points.
I would love to like plug in a USB port into his memory and see this.
There was a curved part which looked like beryllium. Beryllium is a metal used in nuclear plants. It's a rather special metal.
Oh, he's gonna touch it. He's like, fuck
Henri
that.
is tempted to touch the craft,
Don't
but
do
holds
it.
back. He fears it could be electrified.
I'd fear a lot more than electrocution.
Yeah. Like,
It was completely strange, incredible sight.
Oh, Jesus. Zygarde, no. Come back.
One of the first thoughts for any research scientist was, let me document what I'm looking at.
Why is it in
He
his
went,
yard?
back to his
Why did
house
this
to
fucking thing
grab
land in his
camera and take a
yard?
picture.
Cause he is a terrorist.
Maybe.
Who knows?
At the first
I think it's like rebooting, recharging. Something's happening. to
It might be. It might have had like a glitch.
Yeah.
In many UFO cases,
I have that camera.
cameras and video equipment
I have
sometimes
that
do
very
not operate
camera.
properly.
Canon.
And usually it's thought it's due to some type of EM pulse or some type of electromagnetic field. But in the case of
EMP?
Henri, we know that his camera
I believe
was a
in
standard
when I
camera
go
which
ghost
he had
hunting
been
and
having
stuff. I believe in
problems
using
with.
manual
So we
equipment.
believe this was a failure
Analog
actually
equipment.
due to the mechanics of his
Mhm.
camera itself.
Buzz
Oh,
him.
bruh, illustrate that shit.
Buzz him.
Make a drawing of it.
Let's
Yep.
do.
Yep.
Suddenly, the
Make a
craft
drawing and take
shot
notes.
up
No shit,
very
right?
fast.
Yeah. And there it goes.
And he described this
Yeah,
as
that's
if
just
you had a
like
vacuum
I like that
and you
idea
just
you
sucked
had.
the
It's like
object
it was
up from the sky.
rebooting.
Yeah. 'Cause there
I
it
think, yeah,
goes.
it had like a mechanical issue, and it was like, oh,
It
there we
suddenly
go.
zips off, and all he can see left is a bright light far away in the sky.
So he was completely flabbergasted.
light going
He
to
was
work.
just stunned by what he saw.
Yep.
I've got places to be.
All the propulsion systems we're familiar with would have left a trace or some type of marking on the ground
Don't you
if it
dare.
hadn't blasted
Oh, you
the
little
soil
shit.
away.
But his precious garden has been strangely affected.
Close encounter
He
of the
noticed
second
that
kind.
Some of his
It
amaranth
killed his plants.
have appeared to begin to wilt.
Those
It killed
plants
its plants.
closest to the craft looked like they had been heated and
Some
fried,
nice soil you have
which
here. We're just
looked
gonna take
like
some of that
maybe
nutrients, you know,
electromagnetic
recharge, leave.
You know what?
Oh,
It makes. I mean,
biofuel.
isn't that interesting? Could
And so
be.
now he realizes
I mean,
there is
okay,
some trace
again, going
indication of
back
this
to video
craft
games,
in his garden.
the Horizon Zero Dawn, that video game I told you about, the
He
reason that
immediately calls
the
the
universe
gendarmerie
went
and
to
reported what
back
had just
to
occurred. There was a
caveman
lot at
days is
stake
because there
for
was
Henri
an
to make such a
AI
report.
that had biotechnology and just absorbed all the plant life until everyone died.
Jesus.
The
It's
gendarmerie
awesome.
in France take all UFO reports seriously. You can be arrested by the gendarmerie for a false report.
It's
The,
awesome.
the gendarmerie is the FBI. That's their version of the FBI.
No, the story itself is amazing. Truly impactful. It's awesome.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé après ça, monsieur Laurent? Bon, je vous dis, je travaillais ici, dans mon jardin comme d'habitude, et tout à coup, ces trucs descendaient dans mon jardin ici.
They also took samples of the grass at various distances from the position of the craft.
Mais voyez les fleurs, ils sont tous brûlés, tous les fleurs sont brûlées là. Il a disparu, il a parti, il a tiré vers le ciel, juste vers là, vers le ciel. Il a tiré très rapidement et a disparu. Il a disparu, juste comme ça, tout à coup. Tout s'est passé tout à coup.
There are very few cases where a witness has come within 1 meter of an object such as this. So this makes this one of the most unusual cases in UFO history.
The plant and grass samples become the focus of the investigation.
Not the
Following
soil.
strict policy,
There's always
the
something missing.
gendarme turned the case
Maybe
over
I'm
to GAPAN,
just like
the French national body
I
responsible for
hyperfocus.
all
So maybe that's why I
unexplained
noticed it.
aerospace
But there's
phenomena.
always something missing when they're testing.
Analysis of
Yeah.
the collected samples
Yeah, you're right.
reveals that the
No,
plants
that's a
were
good
only
thing to
damaged
have,
above
though.
the
would
ground,
gather so
while their
much
roots were
shit.
left
I would be
totally
like, alright,
Yeah,
I'm taking
everything.
soil, I'm
Grabbing
taking rocks.
everything, yeah.
GAPAN
I'm taking other
concludes
samples of
that an
stuff that's
electrical
around here.
field in
Is there
excess
wood
of
here?
200
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
taking a piece of
kilovolts
the
per
tree, I'm
meter
taking a piece of
would have been needed
furniture.
to cause the burning of the amaranth plants. A reading equivalent to a deadly high voltage power line.
So basically, the plants
Yet
were
despite
electrocuted.
standing only a few feet from those
Or
damaged
it appears
animals,
as though the plants were
Henri
electrocuted.
Laurent
We don't
suffers
know.
no medical ill effects. GAPAN's final report
I like
is
the
unable to
bio-leaching
fully
idea.
explain
Yeah,
what took
could
place.
be.
in
I'm just
his
getting
yard.
ideas for like a new storyline in my head.
It could very well be.
Oh, do you want to see
And that
the,
was it. That was it.
prop
Well, wait a minute.
scene?
That's not it. Hold on. That's just the end of one. There we go.
Reported each year.
They're all strung together.
Most can be debunked, but 5% remain unexplained. These are the close encounters.
I don't think there's going to be any game playing because I'm going to have to go and walk the dogs for a bit. I'll be back later on tonight,
That's
though.
okay.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting
I've enjoyed that.
I'm getting a little sleepy, so I think I might go and take a nap.
All right, you go take your old man nap.
Good to see you.
You go take your old man nap, Lily.
Fun. Thank you, everyone.
Bye, Lily. Take care.
Bye. Have a good nap. Bye bye.
1972.
Every summer, thousands of
Aw,
Christian
damn it.
I was a
men
year
from
old.
Toronto
I was
and
a year
Renata
old.
Fa gather in
The
central France
70s,
for a
man,
week
lots of
prayer
crazy
and
shit
Bible
happened
study.
in the 70s, man. Lots of crazy shit.
I just rewatched Woodstock
Taizé
99, and
is
that
an
was a
important
shit show.
religious
Sorry, that was
community.
random.
All the witnesses we
Me
are
mum-
going to
me
talk
mum
about
wasn't even
were
born
there
yet.
for
Thanks, Miles. Appreciate it. Thanks,
Christian
Miles.
gathering of the
1974,
15th of
my
August.
mom was.
Anything else? Pete was
My
born.
mom-
How about that? Pete
my
was
mom
born.
Just turned.
How are you?
1 second.
Oh, good.
My mom had just gotten into her
They were
20s.
camping in the
My mom
vicinity.
now is 50.
And some of them were having
Yes,
a sort of
52 this month.
gathering around
Single?
the fire.
Just asking. Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend.
Ew, I don't know why. It's like, ew, is she single? I want to be your dad.
That would be funny as fuck.
That would be funny as hell.
Nothing, I don't know. What activity?
You interested in the crazy American man?
Tomorrow I think we're going to be doing some canoeing.
Miles's mom has got it going on.
My grandma would be if you took more from your family.
There you go. There you go.
Renata Fa
You got
noticed
blue
a big
eyes?
star in the sky.
Green. I have green eyes.
Where-
They changed colors actually.
C'est quoi ça?
What is that?
François Tonto had a very nervous
When my grandma
feeling.
was young, she was quite fond of Queen Elizabeth.
sighting
and she
attracts
also wanted a
other
man that
nearby
looked like a Barbie
campers.
doll.
Oh wow. Well,
There
that's
was
not me,
another
but
young
wow.
French man.
Okay.
I mean,
Who
It's
do,
my
I guess
sister.
who
Young
doesn't?
man.
I
I
guess
guess
it would be
who
like Ken doll, I
wouldn't?
guess.
Except he's got no genitalia.
They described a series of lights
Oh,
on a
God.
huge dark mass, like a cylinder.
Close
Barbie
encounters
movies are so good.
of the first kind.
It radiates a series of unusual beams of light.
See, we can't do that yet. That's called
The
hard
beams
light
seemed not to reach completely the ground.
or solid light.
We're
Witnesses appear
about
to be
to get
confronted
there.
by
Yeah,
a
we
random
are.
optical
We are, you're right.
phenomenon called solid light.
Solid light or hard light.
Hard light, yep. We have
Solid light
a
cases
hologram
involve
that can be
the
interacted
projection
with,
of light
but that
in
involves a
column
lot
of
of rubber
light,
beams
like the lightsabers that
and
are
like
used in the Star Wars movies.
What happens when you take,
Scientifically, it's
what
completely
happens when you
impossible.
take those like
Nobody
sticks of
knows how
light
to do that
and
today.
like fly
And yet
that
here
into the air? Would it,
we have this
would it
kind
not
of
look
tubular
similar?
light.
I don't know. It's an interesting question. I don't know.
Intrigued, the witnesses decide to investigate.
I like how they make the people seem like they were like,
But
oh,
only a
I'm
few
intrigued.
hundred
Let's
meters from the
investigate.
campsite.
No, they're just scared out of their minds and
They
they didn't
literally
know.
hit a wall.
No, they're real. These are young. I would go.
They
I would
become
go.
aware of
Oh, I
what
would
appears to
too,
be
but
like
I'm
a-
saying,
a
like, I
hedge
think they're
between
putting way
them
too many words
and
in their
this
mouth. Like,
unusual
Oh,
object.
you never know. Yeah, you never know.
A hedge that wasn't there when they passed through the area earlier that day.
So this is
What we
weird.
would
There's a
find later
hedge
on
there.
was that investigators determined that there was no such hedge.
Like
at
they're being
that
blocked
location
from
in the
going that
valley.
way.
Roll a d20, check for traps.
Yep.
It
No
seemed
shit,
that
right?
The edge was there to prevent
Roll
them
to
from
disbelieve.
coming too close.
That is
Excellent
weird.
doubt.
I mean, you're
At that
basically
point, they
telling
start
you're
to
basically
become very
telling them
concerned
do
that
not go
something
forward.
Quite strange is going on.
And yet
I mean-
they're young
Francois
people,
Tanteau
so they go
goes in
forward.
for a closer look.
the anti-deterrent system I just sent to you is exactly that. It's just a microwave, like, aimed at your chest, saying go away.
That's terrifying. They didn't go
It
away.
just got a hell of a lot weirder for them.
I bet he did.
You should have gone away.
I got away.
A group of young Christian pilgrims notice a strange object in the distance.
Okay, that is a random
When they
statement.
try to get
like,
closer,
why was
their
that
path is
necessary to
blocked by
say?
a
Oh,
giant
because that's why.
Christian
Well, that's why
Seems
they're
to
out in the
have come out of
forest.
Nowhere.
Oh, I see.
They're camping
just
out in the
campers,
forest, having some
nothing,
kind of
yeah.
revival.
At that location.
Have to be
in the
Christian, that
valley.
have to be
What?
pilgrims.
What would you do in this situation?
Oh, I'd go look, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'd go look.
No, it's
Is this
called
a
Women
split-
Live
is this a-
Longer.
Through
Wait,
the hedge,
I ruined.
Francois
hold on, let me
Tanteau
pause
sees
this.
a large
What?
mound-shaped
Is this a
map.
split off of their group, or is this everyone's going? Because if everyone's going, I'm not being the one to stay behind.
Yeah, no shit. I think everybody.
good
I
point.
think everybody went. I think everybody
That's-
went.
Pass in the
That's fair.
shadows.
Good question. Good question.
That's very fair, to be fair.
A different object distinct from
But
the,
like
the
a part of me
main
would think,
large
okay,
object.
I'm
that
gonna
they
go
were
in the opposite
heading
direction,
towards.
but I'm just gonna. But
Right.
another part of me
This
would be
different
like,
object appeared
that
to be like
sounds
a missile shell
risky
or
I'm
to
not
mine.
going to be the one
bullet
person
shaped
to
thing,
be
but
not
rather
here,
broad
like
at the
for the
base.
group, yeah.
a mix of things. There's the fear of missing out, and then there's the
FOMO,
danger.
FOMO and YOLO.
Yeah, would I be in more danger being alone?
Suddenly, the
Yeah,
object
it's the
becomes
difference
fully
between
illuminated.
FOMO and YOLO.
What the
It's
fuck
enormous.
is that?
Why is he wearing a? He looks like he's wearing a
One of
bra.
the witnesses
It's France.
suggested it was a bus, but
Okay,
it
fair
was
enough.
much bigger than that. They estimated the size of this object at 40 meters wide.
40 meters wide. 40
Witnesses
meters
describe a
wide.
series
4
of lights
times 3
circling
is.
the object.
Was it 1,200 feet?
Some sort
That's
of agile,
pretty big.
That's
red
big.
light that was
That is fucking
moving inside it and
big.
also outside of it.
They were like discs.
No,
Force
it has
had
that.
the idea
Oh,
of flashing
fuck
light
me
toward
sideways.
the object to see better.
Ooh, interesting. It took his. Look at that. His light.
Flashlight beam starts behaving very strangely.
It must be emitting some sort of
bends
force field.
and is projected upwards and again behaves in a way similar to a Star Wars lightsaber effect where it suddenly becomes a column of light.
That is something I've always wanted to do if I ever went back to
Dude, it saw
Disney World.
you.
I want to get a lightsaber. Even though, like, they're
I think
cost
it's
a
been
lot.
saw then, but now it's just like, okay, you're taking the piss
One of
now.
the
Why
big
you
lights
shooting the light at
pointed
us?
Yeah,
a beam toward
yeah,
them, which
absolutely.
blinded them for a while.
They're basically like, you like wind? Here's some wind.
Yeah, they see you.
What light? Here we go.
We put that bush there for a reason, you dumb fucks.
Some of them reported tingling, almost like a pins and needle effect. That
Uh-huh.
has occurred in
Like
a
an
number of
anti-deterrent
different
system.
fog-like cases, but quite often the effects can be more dramatic, even to the point of paralysis.
Like a microwave.
Or if you think about like Star Trek, remember they had set phasers to stun? I mean, why
Oh, yeah.
not?
At that point, they became anxious and frightened.
Or even Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
Phases from stun
Yeah.
that
Retreat was
to
on their
kill.
mind at that point.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Now they're like, let's get the fuck out of here. Smart move. Let's get the fuck out of here.
This is not fun.
I'm backing up before they shine that bright.
No shit, right?
I'm like, yeah, you guys, I'm just gonna be like a few paces away from y'all.
No, I'm playing the they can't see me, I can't see them. I'm hiding under the blankets.
Fuck yeah.
Back at the campsite, they see the same object that originally caught their attention.
That ain't Jesus, kids. That ain't Jesus.
The original UFO was still there, and when they came back, they kept observing it.
One more time.
Back at the site, the campers are drawn once again to the skies.
Why are you still here?
Did they really just send like 4 youths into the woods and said, all right, good luck?
The big object suddenly went off rather fast.
The
toward
first
south.
time we saw aliens, I believe. Like, what are you doing?
In the morning, they went back to the field, and there was nothing left. No object, no fence, nothing.
Nothing. There was nothing.
But Francois Tanteau does uncover some evidence. When he returns to the site, he finds an area of burnt and desiccated
What
grass.
were they looking
30
for? I
meters
always
long,
wonder, like, what
the
was
same
this
dimension
UFO,
as the
these
second
aliens?
object.
What were they looking for?
When he
Minerals?
speaks to the landowner,
Animal? Mineral?
Tanteau is
Vegetable?
told
Why
that
did
the
they want to be
desiccated
left
grass-
alone? What the
Other.
fuck were they looking for? I always wonder about that. I'm like, what is
Others.
going
This
on?
is where a farmer earlier
Yeah,
burned some
other, yeah.
hay. In a nearby
I mean,
wood,
because they
that
were
gate.
looking for
Tanteau finds a
something.
large broken branch beside a healthy aspen tree. The leaves under the damaged tree are grayish brown and dotted with numerous blue and white spots. Tanteau notifies the French UFO group Lumière dans la nuit,
No,
lights
what?
in the night.
That looks like a dog.
They conduct a chemical analysis of the aspen leaves. No conclusive result is ever found.
Of course not.
They probably didn't have the tech back then. It was only fucking 72.
They actually decide to follow this thing.
Didn't even have
I can't believe they
DNA.
didn't even have DNA. Yeah, I was about to say they didn't have
Nope.
DNA.
They didn't even have DNA back then. I mean, they had it, but you understand. I
Yeah,
know
it
what-
was
Yeah.
not ubiquitous.
Is it a
and-
helicopter?
Yeah.
They couldn't figure out how to
What's
test
going
any
on?
of that.
Nope.
Oh, this is the Belgium one. This is good. I mean, anytime you see policemen doing stuff, you gotta go. Okay, they're putting their careers they're putting their careers, their way of life, everything.
Yeah. If there's one job you don't want to like say anything out of hand, it's a police officer, and truly.
Yep. I
if
didn't
they're
see
getting
nothing.
involved-
I don't know
Yep.
nothing.
Yeah.
All right, but this
so-
is the Belgian wave. I think this happened in the 80s to 90s. And a wave
molasses wave?
a wave means in ufology means there's a whole bunch of sightings. A whole
Okay.
bunch of them.
With
So,
visibility.
because the big molasses wave is an
They were on
actual
patrol
wave made
very
of
near the
molasses.
German
No, no, no,
border,
no.
And it killed like 12
kilometer from the
people.
German
No, no.
border,
This
around
wave
a
is-
small
is-
town called Eupen.
There can
in
be
Belgium.
called a flap, and that's a few people see stuff, and a wave is like
Or so what happens
many,
when
many
1920s
people see
girls get
things.
together and wear loose clothes.
Those are flappers.
Yep. I'm getting closer.
You're getting close. There's the European police
At exactly
noise.
5:15 p.m., the officers see a large empty field flooded with bright lights.
It's much more attractive
Suddenly,
than
there
ours.
was
Yep,
this light
it
over
really
this
is.
field. It was almost like they were approaching a sports arena or something.
And they're beginning to think, what is this? What is causing this bright light? And they look around for something. They think, is it a
Or was back in the
helicopter?
day when they gave you those like cars that had different sirens of different regions.
They don't have gigantic spotlights
never had
that
those.
can light up a whole field.
There was a
My brother had one for fire trucks.
Really?
When
That's
they
cool.
do discern the shape to this thing, they
I
soon
just saw a
realize
video
this is no
recently
helicopter.
of a truck stuck
They
in
looked
traffic
up,
that had
and
the
they
chicken
saw
dance
this
as its
triangular
sword.
object above the
Nice.
It was the
Three
best.
bright white lights, one on each corner of the triangle,
Everyone
and a
in
red
the
light in the center.
traffic was
Absolutely
like laughing their
silent.
butts off because, of course, they
Pas
can't
central.
do anything
Pas
about it.
central.
But
C'est voiture 16 ici.
Voiture 16, Open Central.
what he says is bad English.
Centrale. Il y a quelque chose dans le ciel.
When you radio in something like this, sometimes I think people in dispatch think, am I the victim of some sort of practical joke? There's a prank, what's going on here?
I mean, they're
Dispatch
seeing
lines
something.
for local
They are
airports.
seeing something.
Each report no unusual activity in the area.
It's like,
Que voulez-vous dire?
Je n'ai jamais vu quelque chose comme ça.
The object inches ever closer.
I don't know quite where they were on the spectrum between fear and wonder, but whatever this
you're
thing
not
was,
them.
it generated
I'm
some
sorry.
highly unusual and intense emotions with these two men.
I mean, they had to have been like, what the fuck is this?
The
obviously,
mysterious
but like,
craft then
why are
pulls
they even
away
trying to
in a
explain
southwestern
their
direction.
like emotion state? Like,
Their basic instinct here is to investigate. So,
Yeah.
despite
They're gonna
the
follow it.
unease and possibly being
Yeah, yeah,
confronted
but-
by something that
Remember,
may even
because this is also
prove to
during
be
the
a
time of
threat.
the Cold War, so
actually
they don't know
decide
what
to
the fuck
follow
that
this
is.
oh, that's a good point.
And
Yeah.
even now, the Russians are fucking
What
sending
started
drones
as a
over
routine
to
police patrol
Denmark,
is
fucking
now
with them.
anything but.
Yeah.
This is like your neighbor could be a spy.
Yeah, no
Spy
shit.
theory.
Yeah.
It's clear to them. Whatever they've encountered
Absolutely.
is highly unusual.
Yeah.
And it's
Your
looking.
neighbor
Look
could
at
be
that.
the
It's
one
looking
person
for
that is
something.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
What the fuck are they looking for?
Two Belgian federal policemen encounter a strange triangular craft over a field. When it moves away, they chase it down, determined to find out what it is.
This is bullshit. This is entirely bullshit. Like,
You don't think
not
it's
this,
real?
not-
You don't think
no,
this
no,
is
no,
real?
no, not this. I mean, the Pokemon game.
Oh.
Sorry. Alright.
So you're telling me my mod is not watching my stream? Being a mod?
I
Almost like it
am.
was
I'm
gliding
doing both.
over
All right,
the
all
land. It moves slowly enough that they could follow it in their car. It didn't zoom off like you have in many other
You
cases.
know that.
Fair.
In itself, this slow speed
I
is
never have
interesting
just
and
one thing
unusual.
open.
If you're confronted with an aircraft, you would expect this thing to be traveling at several hundred miles an hour.
Tu le vois? Ça s'approche du lac maintenant.
They followed the object to a lake right outside of town.
The triangular craft finally stops over Lake Gillette.
At this point, the UFO is about 300 feet away from them and 250 feet above the water. It's now been about an hour since they first saw this. UFO sightings are often very fleeting, but here, to have one for such a long time is significant. There was a sense of anticipation. They felt that something was going to happen. And sure enough...
What the fuck is it doing?
And they
This
busted.
red light ball
No
is
shit,
the best way
man.
to describe it. A red round thing that looked like a ball of light was kind of shot out from the craft and then came back to the craft. They described it as looking like a diver that had like some kind of an underwater gun that they might fire out that had a string attached to it.
Weird.
To try to
It laid
catch
eggs.
a
It's like
fish or something,
fishing.
and then they would pull it back in.
I don't know. It seems like
Very
it's
hard to
fishing.
know what this red light ball thing was doing.
It almost
Possibly
looks
it's
like
some
it's
kind
taking
of observation
samples from,
Yeah.
like,
probe that they were
Could be,
sending
of
out
the
to
water,
check something
sure.
out about the water. It's pure conjecture.
Or it's
Is it surveying the area? Is
Yeah,
is this
that's
some
my
sort of
goal,
a
like,
grid
or
search?
idea.
What's going on?
Is it
Just
sample
when they think it
collecting?
can't
Is
get
it,
any stranger,
is it rescue?
does.
Is it retrieval?
Well, watch
the
this.
second craft.
Oh,
appears,
hello.
almost
Alien.
identical to
Hello.
the first one.
The second craft comes in on a tilted angle, exposing the upper side
It's
of the
alien,
fuselage.
what's it called? Coast Guard.
They could see a
Could
dome
be.
on the top and what looked to them like
Yeah,
windows.
it's like
Alien Coast Guard. I
The
like that
moment you
idea.
talk about windows, you're dealing with the concept of,
What if it's
well,
like
if there are windows,
There's structural
there are
structural
occupants.
weaknesses, as said the guest.
we dropped off some
And at
prisoners
that
here,
point,
and they
it
didn't do what they were
tilts.
supposed to do,
It
so we're here
almost
to retrieve them.
nods at the witnesses. They describe it like it wants to be seen. It wants them to see it. It's almost acknowledging their presence.
Come at us. Bitch.
Pretty much. We were here.
Voiture 16, c'est Open Central. Voiture 16, recevez-vous?
Entrevue.
It's interesting that they had to go. This is a time where they had to go back to the car. They didn't have a radio on them. This is how early it was, the 80s.
Cette fois, dans la zone Henri Chapelle.
Throughout the
remember
night,
when my
calls
grandma
keep
had a
coming in
car
for similar sightings across the region.
Old.
Voiture 16.
I know.
Venons de recevoir un troisième et quatrième rapport de policiers dans d'autres régions.
On y va.
By the time the evening was over, there had been hundreds of witnesses to these events. That first night alone, there were estimated about 1,500 witnesses.
These sightings became known as the Belgian Wave. Now, a wave is a term
I see.
used to describe an event where there's not just one sighting or a couple, but sightings coming in from a wide variety of locations that are perceived to be linked in some way.
The events of November 29th,
It's just Miss
1989
Frizzle.
are
Alright, it's
documented
just
by
the
30
alien
different
magic.
groups of witnesses and by 13 different officers in 8 separate
13
locations.
different officers.
4 months later, on March 30th, 1990,
Oh my god, that was so
Belgian
funny.
police
Seatbelts,
once again
everyone!
report an unknown
Please make
object
this be a
flying
normal
over
field
Belgium.
trip to
The
Earth
Belgian Air
with the
Force
freeze.
scrambled
No
2
way.
F-16 jets to investigate, while dozens of civilians on the ground claimed
we
to
have
witness the
extraterrestrial
object
law
as it's
enforcement.
chased
Look
by
at them staring up at
F-16s.
us.
The actual pilots claim no visual
As you
confirmation
can
of
see,
the object.
their vehicle is a
A
few meters
mysterious
behind them.
craft is captured
Beautiful.
on film the following month, but the photographer later comes forward and
don't
admits
seem to
that
be
his image
documenting us.
was a hoax. Of the approximately 2,000 reported cases registered during the Belgian wave, 650 are
2,000
investigated.
cases.
500 remain unexplained.
500, and they can't explain. 500 unexplained, man. 500 unexplained. That's fucking insane.
Well, we have to remember some of them are going to be from crazos or random people that just, don't understand what they're talking about or actually like they need help.
Yeah, like kooks in the night. I
Exactly.
get that. I get that.
But I agree. There is too many of them to not be explained adequately.
There's got to be something going on. All right, so I have to go and feed the dogs. Odin, but I will be back later on. I'm going to be playing some. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to be back later playing some games and stuff with you guys all. I don't know if you guys going to a Halloween party or not. I'm not. I'm a crusty old man. So I'll be here tonight playing games and stuff with you all.
I will be occupied with baseball and watching the Jays kick ass and win the World Series for the third time.
Is this going to be tonight? Is this tonight? Is this tonight? Will this be tonight? Very cool.
I wish you all the luck because I like the Blue Jays. I'm just saying, good luck.
I hope that everything works out. Yeah, they're on a winning streak, isn't it? Are they home or away? Are they home or away?
They're at home.
Oh, yeah, that's a perfect place.
Games 6 and 7. So
perfect place. Perfect place.
Hit me up, Dan, if you want to play like Mortician's Assistant or Reaper or some kind of.
You know what?
Game.
Let's play Mortician's Assistant tonight. What time's a good time?
I don't know. I also don't know if the game is gonna. Well, I'll give it a shot. I'll do my best to download it and make it work. I have not played the game, so this is gonna be a learning experience for every single one of us.
All right.
Is it a multiplayer game?
All right, let's do it.
It's
we're gonna
basically-
backseat. We're gonna watch.
It's all basically you play as a mortician and bad things happen.
Yeah, I've seen parts of it.
Yeah. There's a really funny part that I'll send to Dan, but yeah, we'll try it. We'll see how it goes.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
If not,
you know who we're gonna
play
raid? We're gonna raid Auntie, another German friend of mine. So we're gonna raid Auntie. So I will see you guys later. Probably about an hour or two. I don't know. Emmy, is that okay with you? About an hour or two, maybe.
That sounds good.
All right, I'll text you before we start. How's that?
All right.
You
Sounds
get
good.
your stuff ready. All right, take care, everybody. Love you.
Sounds good. Bye.
Bye. Please raid out the way I want you to raid. Please.
All right, then I will hang up and get ready for tonight and see you later.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Where?
You don't have to be alone all by yourself. Try to do things just to save your mental health. You made a wish and then you lost it down to wishing well. But when you're with me, there's no need to be. So tell me, is there somewhere else that you wanna go? Cause you've been running round in circles, stuck in slow mo. I've got that feeling that you really wanna hit the door. If you lost the fight, then let's win the war. When you're tired of fighting, and you gotta run, hop right in, sit shotgun. I'm driving, I'll be your protector. Who's gonna be there when everything is tumbling down? Who's gonna be there when you fall to keep you off of the ground? I'll be your shelter, they'll never get you. So stay with me, yeah, and I'll be your protector. No, it ain't easy to survive up in these city streets. Looking for someone to help you when you scrape your knees. Taking too many punches, now it's getting hard to breathe. I'll be your reason so you can believe. Are you waiting for someone? Just hold on, here I come to fix when you're undone. Now tell me,